Good morning, everyone. Hello, and welcome back. It's the start of an amazing, whopping 9 days of streams. here on DSPGaming. I hope you're excited because we got a lot in store, including continuing awesome playthroughs, trying out some new stuff, some chill extra streams, awesome returning retro vibes, and the first ever premiere of a brand new box of Pokemon cards that will arrive tomorrow. We've got a lot going on. I'm excited. I want to get you all caught up on what's going on, and I will talk all about my day off yesterday, what's going on today, and more. We'll chill, and then we're going to jump right back into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We got a great week ahead, a crazy long week. You know, after a few weeks that were kind of weird, and now we're getting back to normalcy, and it's going to be wild and hype and exciting. So I hope you're ready. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time this week, for a brand spanking new episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Level 1! Everyone got their snacks waiting for the king. For the podcast to begin. Chat rolls fast across the screen. Trolls will be banned. We're taking a stand. Most controversial gamer since 2008. Please donate to fill the coffers. Welcome to Level 1. Level 1. We are happy where we are. Happy down at Level 1.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. It is Thursday, the 16th? Yeah, wow. The 16th of July, 2026. It doesn't feel like it, does it? We are in the midst of summer, but it doesn't feel like we're in the middle of July. It feels like we just started. For me, it's been a wild couple of weeks, as you know. My schedule's been all over the place. We've been jumping from game to game. Things going on where it's the summer. There's not a lot going on in new games, so we're kind of trying out different things for the schedule to see what sticks. We've been jumping around different kinds of TCG cards to unpack on stream. So because of that, the time is a-flying, right? How y'all doing? I hope that you're all doing well. I'm obviously feeling the summertime vibe, right? I mean, come on. I wonder if I have this. Hold on a second. Do I have this working? Well, I do, but then I got this. So how do I turn that off? What if I do this? You see, I'm feeling it. I'm here on the beach, and I'm chilling, and I'm feeling the vibe. I am, in my Tommy Vercetti cosplay, enjoying summer. I hope that you all are too. It's great, right? So, live from Miami Beach, it's the first episode of the Level 1 Podcast for the week. How's everybody? Wow, I'm coming off of a day off. I'm going to be honest with all of you, all right? It was terrible. My day off was bad. A lot went wrong, and a lot of it continued off of what had been going wrong previous in the week, which is ridiculous. So I want to talk about that and get you all caught up on what's going on. I do have some good news and updates for everybody about this week. Some good stuff that's going to happen tonight. I can't wait for tonight's late stream where we get to hang out and finish grading my retro games collection and all of that. That should be fun. And of course, I always like chilling with you guys when I play Pokemon. But what I'm hoping is that we can get back on track. We can get back to, you know, the excitement for everything that I've been doing, because it's a mix. Let's be honest. What I'm doing right now is a summertime downtime mix where there's not a lot going on. So we're doing remasters. We're playing games from the past for the, third time, because we're waiting for big new releases, and there just aren't any right now. I mean, the next new game realistically that's coming out that people will probably get hyped for is Marvel Tokon, and that full release doesn't even come out until sometime in August. So we're just kind of treading water, but it's fine. The summer has been good, right? I've had a great time hanging out with all of you every single day, and I hope that you guys have enjoyed as well. Let's do some quick shout-outs. How y'all doing? Live Will, Beer Devourer, Spirit Faves, Rewind That Live, Mao Tremoni, Vietnamese Comrade, Tommy Vercetti, Heartbreaker, Salami Sandwich, Yandere-chan, Ravum, Freelancer. How are you all doing on YouTube? And over on Kick, we got Righteous Joseph. We've got Chill Vibes, Orange Kush, Hot Poutine, the stepmom, the stepdad, the stepson, the step-uncle, the stepdog. They're all there. We got, who else? The Jason Furry Fanpic 82. I think he's been banned like 100 times. Not Simpin' Just Saying, how you doing? Who else is here? Pre-order GTA 6. That's their actual name. They're there. Romulus is there. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome to the show, and welcome to an awesome stream and an awesome week here on the channel. 9 straight freaking days of streams. I almost never stream that long, right? That's very, very unprecedented. Maybe once in a blue moon, once a year, I'll stream 9 straight days, okay? So, we're doing it. Why are we doing it? Well, because everything's been in disarray for the last month. First, we started off the month with the Indivestance Day Marathon. That was on a weird day that normally I wouldn't stream, a Saturday. Then I had a Wednesday off. Then I had another Wednesday off because of appointments and stuff. I'll actually talk about that in a second. I'll tell you about my day off yesterday, which... not a great day, let's put it that way. Very frustrating day. But now we're going to get back to normalcy. And what I mean by that is we're getting back to relatively normal scheduling. I'm going to be here 9 days. Then my next day off is Saturday, but not this Saturday. Next Saturday. Get it? So I'm here a lot. And we're going to be doing a ton of variety this week. We're juggling all these games. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Path Tracing Mod. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. On the night streams, we got the retro games grading and pricing and chill stream tonight. We got Friday Night Fights, not once but twice. Both Fridays we'll be doing Friday Night Fights. We've got the continuation of Pal World, which we have jumped back into for the first time in 2.5 years, and we're trying to see if there's new content. So far, we haven't gotten to it yet. TCG Card Shop Sim, which I'll be honest, all right, may not really be playing Card Shop Sim that much longer. Maybe another stream or two, and then we'll be done with it. Or maybe not, because the hype for cards may be back this week with the release of Pokemon Pitch Black that's out tomorrow, and I'll have it, and we'll talk about that in a minute. Okay? So we'll have to see. And then on top of that, I actually think what I'll do is do a stream or two that's a random night exploration. You know, we go to Steam, and you guys tell me to look for games, and I look at the game, and we see if it's good or not. Or maybe I do a little bit of gameplay or whatever, and we figure out if other things can hit the rotation or not right now. Or maybe I'll just take suggestions of things that you guys want me to try. Okay? So, it's going to be a fun week. 9 days of fun and variety and good stuff. Are there going to be cards involved? Yes, there are. Okay? All right, should we get back to the real set now? All right, hold on a second here. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. How do I get to my normal background? What is going on? There it is. Okay. Like, wait a minute. Where am I? Too many effects. Okay. So, let's talk all about the card situation and what's going on and get it out of the way. Okay? First off, tomorrow is the release in the United States of Pokemon Pitch Black. This is the brand new card set from Pokemon TCG. All right? It's English, so don't worry. It's not Japanese. People freaking out. Wait, is it Japanese? No, it's English. Okay? It's hype. It's exciting. Everyone's going to be opening these cards and checking them out. All right? Me too. Because my official order that I got through Pokemon Center arrives tomorrow. All right? Now, when does it arrive? It's supposed to arrive morning to afternoon. So it'll be perfect timing. As long as it arrives as they're saying, I'll have it for the first stream. And at the end of that first stream, we can start opening packs of Pokemon Pitch Black. I hope that they're telling the truth and they're not lying to me about when it's arriving, but it's supposed to be here tomorrow by the end of the first stream. Okay? So, here's how everything's going to work this week. First off, we only have 5 packs left of Magic Marvel cards, all right? We're on this very stream, which is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I'm opening a pack no matter what, because whenever I play Pokemon, I open a pack, okay? Now, let's get support for today's streams. Let's finish these packs, all right? Let's get these done today, so tomorrow we are full speed ahead, 100% into Pokemon Pitch Black, all right? So, you know the deal. You know how it works. You support the streams. I shout you out. We cumulatively, calculate, and then we get pack openings per the level of support. So if we reach $100, 150, 200, 250, every $50 there's a pack, okay? If we get someone to do a $50 contribution, that's also a pack, okay? So with only 5 packs left, and one of them I'm already going to open on this stream. In fact, why don't we just get rid of the box, or I don't even need the box anymore. We should finish these up today, okay? Could there be a final hit in the Marvel cards? There could be. They've been good. I had a $21 hit. It's right there. Photon. That was pretty good for this box, which isn't even an expensive box, to get a $21 hit. I'm pleased with that. And there's been a ton of hits in the box. They're just mostly very small value. But maybe there's a final hit in these final 5 packs. One will open on this stream, guaranteed. Let's get more going, okay? So, that I would like to finish today. You would think that between this Pokemon stream and tonight's chill stream where we grade my retro games, we'll finish these up. Now, if we happen to get through these, don't worry, we're not out of cards. We have the other box that we were opening. I really like these. I think that this is a nice set. It's Pokemon Stellar Miracle. Okay, it's a Japanese set. And we opened a few packs of these so far, and they're really nice looking cards. We haven't gotten too far in. I think we got maybe one hit, not even. I don't think it was a big hit if we got one. Trying to remember. I actually can't remember. I think we just had EX card, no hit. So these will be, in the interim, if we do happen to finish all of these and I owe you more, we'll be doing this, okay? So that's for today. But obviously tomorrow, with the pitch black cards arriving, right away, I should take these off now. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, my eyes. Now they need to adjust. With pitch black arriving tomorrow, we'll be starting to open those, all right? So, let's see what happens tomorrow with that. And hopefully people get hyped for the new box and we get to see the new cards and it'll be very exciting. Okay, now, we got a 9-day streaming week. So it stands to reason, maybe we're going to finish up with the pitch black cards within the week. Well, don't worry, because I have another box of pitch black that's on order. However, this one is from the reseller, and the reseller basically shipped it slow boat, which I'm not shocked that they did. So the reseller shipped it, and it's not coming until Tuesday. So what we will do is over the weekend, open the pitch black cards. If we happen to finish them up, we'll go back to Stellar Miracle, and then we'll swap back to pitch black once the second box arrives next week. If we happen to go through 2 boxes of pitch black in this 9-day streaming week, we'll figure it out. Whether I order something else or whatever, we'll see. But I'm thinking probably it's going to take a bit to get through 2 full English boxes. Keep in mind, the English boxes have 36 packs in each box, so it's going to take a bit to get through them, okay? So that's what's going on with cards. Yes, we still have the Ascended Heroes cards for the big support. We have all that stuff going on, okay? Now, I just want to make it clear. The way I've been doing this now, because you requested it, the pack openings are separate videos called DSP Pack Rips. We do them when there's an episode that's worth doing. And what I mean by that is, let's say, for example, on this stream, only 1 pack is going to be opened. Well, then I'm going to save it. I'm not going to just do it now because the video will be like 3 minutes long. It'll be incredibly boring. No one's going to watch it. People want to see some significant meat and heft to the video. So what we'll do is wait until there's more packs to be opened from another stream, and we'll combine them all and do one video where we open all the packs, okay? So, the thing is, if there's enough packs to open, let's say there's 2 or more, then I'll do a video. So, if people support the stream and we earn 2 packs on this stream, we'll do it right at the tail end of this particular stream before I go on my break in the middle of the day, okay? So that's how it works. And that's, some people have been freaking out and say, oh, why would he hold off? Do you really want to watch a video that's like 3 minutes long and I open 5 cards? Wow. Not exactly that exciting. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we're doing it like that, all right? So that's what's going on with cards this week. I don't really want to keep going on and on about cards because that's what's happening behind the scenes with that. I want to talk about what we're actually going to be doing this week because there's some fun stuff going on. And then what we'll do is we'll talk about my day off yesterday. And then we'll do Q&A and then we'll jump into Pokemon. Okay? Cool. So this week, great variety of stuff going on. Today, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond continues. We actually just beat the water type gym and we cleared out those Psyducks that were blocking the path north. So now we're going north and we're going to be exploring that area and seeing what happens there. Okay? Then tonight, it's a very exciting stream tonight, but it's also very chill. Tonight, we're going to be looking at and grading the final games in my retro games collection, including Sega CD, 32X, and 32X CD. We're going to be seeing the value and, cataloging them. Then what I'd like to do is actually look at the games that have the highest value and say, I want to protect these. So I'm going to look online with you. We're going to do it together. We're going to see, are there protectors and things you can get for these games for SNES, NES? Because there may be like a case that you could put retro games in for storage purposes. I want to see what they got. Maybe they got some really nice storage stuff. I got great storage stuff for cards. You would think they have it for games too. But I'm sure you got to order it special because they probably designed it for the shape of the cartridges and things like that. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. It should be a fun chill stream tonight. If you liked the last week's stream where we did this, it's exactly the same kind of a deal. It should be a nice chill, one-off, late-night chill stream. And hopefully we'll also open some cards. It'd be a perfect time to do it. So we'll see how that goes tonight. Okay? Tomorrow, we return to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And that's going to be the first time that we're going to have the Pokemon Pitch Black cards to open. So far, Resynced has been great. And now we just got to the open world part of the game. So we'll probably start doing open world content, exploring, doing optional stuff, and do a little bit of story. We'll see. Friday Night Fights returns tomorrow night. I'm excited for that. Retro fighting games. We're going to see if we can find that guy, Frank Dukes, who we had played last week in Hyper Fighting. He's really good Zangief player. And if he's in Super Turbo, that'd be awesome. We'll see if he's around. If not, we'll see what's available to play and go from there. Saturday, the return of Dark Souls 2 Path Tracing Run. Last stream was outstanding, right? We made tons and tons of progress. We got through the entire poison area. And now we've actually unlocked the Iron Keep, which is very tough in this game. The Scholar of the First Sin version of this game's Iron Keep is ridiculously hard. Okay, it just is, I remember. And, excuse me, we have to backtrack because I know I missed some stuff in the poison area. I'm almost positive there's like an Estus flask in that area that we should get. So that's going to be a great stream. And then Saturday night, I believe it's the return of TCG. Yes, TCG on Saturday night. And this is when we're going to see how TCG works and if we're going to keep playing it for longer or not. We may or may not play it at length, depending on if you guys still like it. It seemed to do really well last time we played it. So let's see, okay? And then we're going to continue on with that variety. Now, later on in the week, by the way, there will be more Pal World this week as well because we did 2 streams of it. I want to keep going and see if it'll work. Later this week on a night stream, we're going to do some Steam stuff, right? We're going to jump into Steam. You guys are going to suggest games. I'll check them out. We'll probably play a few different games and see what's good and see if there's a new game for the rotation because in truth, we do kind of need something new for the rotation. The next new thing I'm playing, I believe it's on the 24th. Let me check that. Yeah, on July 24th, it is Marvel Tokon's open beta. So I'm interested in checking that out because it's free and open. I'll play that. And then on the 28th is Halo Campaign Evolved. But that's still weeks away. You know what I mean? Like, that's over a week away. So we have this entire 9-day string to go through the games we're playing, enjoy, maybe find a new game, do some chill vibe streams like we're doing tonight. It should be a good week of summertime fun before we get to the new stuff, okay? So I'm excited for all of that. I hope you are too. DSP Tries It. I think we can all agree last week was an utter disaster. I tried to do DSP Tries It 2 days ago on Tuesday, and Firehouse Subs gave me the wrong sandwich. So I couldn't really do DSP Tries It. I mean, I still filmed it, and I still uploaded it, but it's just not a good episode. It's the wrong sandwich. It's soaking wet, because I think the person who ordered it said they wanted extra dressing on it. It was freaking disgusting. Okay? So the question is, what would you guys like to see me do for DSP Tries It coming up next week? Okay? I'm all ears what you would want me to do, and I'm willing to do whatever if you have good suggestions. I will ask you for suggestions in a minute. Maybe, I would love to hear if there's things I should look it up and see, hey, what should I do? I don't know about anything new going on right now, but maybe you guys know about some new things to try for DSP Tries It. I'll be honest, if not, then I'm not going to do it. If there's interesting stuff to do for DSP Tries It and everyone's like, oh, this is exciting, right? Then I'll do it. But if there's nothing to do, then I don't have to force myself to do it. It's just a fun thing I like to do for variety, but it's not necessary. So I'd love to hear what you guys think. If you have ideas, please suggest them in chat. We'll do some Q&A in a little bit, and I'll take your suggestions, and we'll go from there. But we don't have to do it. If we skip it this week, we skip it. It's fine. Okay? So we'll see about that. And outside of that, this should be a great week. I'm actually very excited for this week. I'm hoping, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we get some momentum back. Because last week was great until the very end. Last week, we had insane momentum. Every stream was popping. We were going good. We were opening a ton of the Marvel cards. Everything was great. And then all of a sudden, at the end of the week, all of a sudden, we just sputtered and slowed down. We had an Assassin's Creed stream that was fine. We didn't open 2 packs, but still it was okay. But then we had a Dark Souls stream that was the least supported Dark Souls stream I think I've done in ages, which I didn't understand. And then the Pal World stream, again, just did okay. So I'm hoping that we can get that momentum back. I really want to finish these Marvel cards today. All right? At the very least, that's what I'm looking to do. Let's finish these Marvel cards off so we can get back to Pokemon full speed ahead tomorrow. Will we ever go back to Magic cards? We might. I will say this too. I researched these One Piece cards that you guys have been talking about recently. Okay? So people have been saying, would you ever open One Piece cards since you've played One Piece, you've watched One Piece? And I was like, I'll look into it. I did look into it. The One Piece cards are literally the biggest ripoff in all of TCG. Why do I say that? The boxes are expensive, but the cards inside are not valuable. Like, there's a box, these boxes of One Piece cards go for hundreds of dollars. The highest value card in the box is $20. To give you perspective, the Magic the Gathering box of Marvel cards has cards up to $100, and the box costs $100. Okay? The One Piece cards don't make sense at all. Like, I looked into it, I researched, I was like, why are they so expensive? I'm thinking, oh, there's probably big hits. And no, not at all. They're literally, people are letting themselves be ripped off paying that much in the reseller market because the value's not there. There's not even, there's like, the last 10 boxes of One Piece cards literally are valueless. There's nothing good in them. So why are people paying $300 a box? At least with the Pokemon cards, there's good hits in there. You could get a hit that's valuable. I know, because look, I got some of them, you know? But the One Piece, it doesn't even exist. I'm scratching my head. Why on earth would anyone pay that much in the reseller market? It doesn't make sense at all. Why is it a hot thing? Why is everyone saying, ooh, you know, One Piece cards are hot? I don't know. It doesn't make logical sense. It just, to me, it's like, maybe it's just hype, because TCG is so hot right now, so everyone just likes everything. But there's nothing to be said there about the value. If those boxes were $100, $150, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. No, they're selling for like $300. For what? There's nothing in the box. So, anyway, yeah, for me, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think we're going to be doing One Piece unless that market changes. I think people are just getting ripped off and are just too gullible to pay that much. It's ridiculous. I don't know what else to say about that. By the way, Spirit Face, thank you for the $2 super chat. That's our first contribution of the week, and he says hype for Pokemon. I appreciate that, Spirit Face. So let's go. Let's get some momentum for the stream. Let's get our first super sticker of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get a sub. Let's get some kicks, and let's get our first tip of the day, right? Let's get a little bit of everything. Get that variety moving so we can get towards our first pack opening. We already have one on this stream, but let's go to the first new ones that we can get all these Marvel packs done with and get back to Pokemon, okay? Thank you. Vassal says, I found an old demonic tutor from MTG Alpha a few days ago. I thought of you. I have no idea what any of that means, but thanks, Vassal. A demonic tutor? I don't know what that is. Okay. All right, what I'd like to do, I'd like to talk about a few quick things. So someone is saying Pal World has a card game. I've heard of this, that Pal World, which just had its 1.0 release, apparently is going to be doing their own TCG at the end of this month. I mean, that's interesting, but I don't know if I'm really interested. I just started playing Pal World. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really into Pal World. I just started playing it. I don't even know if I'm going to play it at length. It's very possible if I bought that box of cards, I might be done with Pal World by then. You know? In which case, what do I want to open the cards for? Right? So what I would say is, I'm not against it. Let's see what happens. Let's play Pal World for the month. Let's see if it stays in the rotation. If by the end of the month we're still playing it and liking it, then maybe I would consider getting the box of cards. But for now, this week, it's Pokemon Mania with the Pokemon Pitch Black stuff. Okay? Okay. So, yesterday was my day off. You know what I've been telling you guys? I need to get back on track into the regular schedule. I need to start having normal weeks again. These last few weeks have been rough. Okay? So, last week my day off sucked ass. I had to get up ultra early for an appointment, and the rest of the day I was just stressed out and tired. This week, once again, had tons of appointments and things that I had to do during the day. I was driving all over the place for half the day. It was hot as hell. It was 90 degrees outside yesterday. So I'm driving around with my wife, and we are sweating, and we're like, this sucks. Why is it so goddamn hot? Like, oh, yeah, it's summer. Shit. You know, what can you do? In summer, it's going to be hot, and it just sucks that The day off had to be on that day. And let me just put it this way. Very frustrating day. Go to the grocery store. A lot of stuff that we need, they don't even have. Why not? It's a Wednesday. Why would you be out of stock? It's not even like a busy shopping time of the week. That's frustrating, okay? We're out and about. We're trying to get our stuff done. Very frustrating. My wife was in a very bad mood. I don't blame her because she had worked a big string of days, and then we had our day off, which really wasn't a day off because we had to do a ton of errands, right? So we're driving around this heat. It's not comfortable at all. And basically, I didn't even get, like, my plans was I was going to try to go to a tabletop gaming store and see if they had cards. Like someone had suggested, those kind of stores have cards. Who was it? I think it was Stalking Tiger. No, basically my wife was like, I don't feel good at all. Like, I just want to go home. I'm like, all right, fine, I understand. So we didn't do it. Basically, we did our appointments and flew around. We did one shopping trip to Trader Joe's because that was along the way that we were going. And basically, we stopped at Trader Joe's. And last time that we had gone to Trader Joe's, which was several months ago, okay, they had a lot of good stuff. They actually had shrimp burgers. Unique, right? Yeah, sounds unique. And it is. They were delicious. We bought one pack of them. We ate them. We thought they were great. Okay, now that we know we like them, when we go back to Trader Joe's, we'll get them. They don't have them anymore. Oh. We also got these amazingly delicious marinated chicken skewers. They taste like Mediterranean food. They're really good seasoned. They don't look it. They look plain. You eat them. They're delicious. Wow. Cool. We tried them. Let's get them. You know, now that we even have the freezer in the garage where we can mass store proteins. Let's buy a ton of them. They don't have them anymore. So all the things that we had bought that we liked, and the reason we went to Trader Joe's, they didn't have them anymore. They just stopped stocking them. They don't sell them now. Oh, great. We bought like one thing, the Kung Pao chicken. It's a frozen meal. We like that. It's easy to make. It's cheap. It's a really good tasty meal. It's not even fried. It's just sauteed, chicken meat with like veggies and peanuts and stuff. It's very good for you. It's tasty. We got a bunch of that. That was it. There was nothing else to get. All the shit that we wanted that was good, that we liked, they didn't have anymore. They're like, we just don't carry it. Oh. So that's frustrating. We didn't go to the cards. Like I said, we didn't go to the tabletop gaming store because we're at home. So then it's time for dinner, right? We're like, man, we're hungry. What haven't we had in a long time? And my wife's like, dim sum. We haven't had dim sum in a long time. Like, she's right. Let's order some dumplings. So we order 3 kinds of dumplings from our favorite dim sum place. We get shrimp and chive dumplings, steamed. We get, they're called Shanghai dumplings. They're soup dumplings. So they're little ones with little pork in the middle, but they're full of soup, like a broth. So you bite into them, like, a mouthful of like soup. It's delicious, right? So we got those. And then the third order we got was chicken shumai. Okay, another steamed dumpling type. All right? So the food arrives, and we start opening it up. We go, oh, nice. Here's the shrimp and chive. Here's the soup dumplings. And then what the hell's this? You're not going to believe it. 2 days in a row, I ordered food. They gave us the wrong food again. I just said this. Did I not just say this on Tuesday when Firehouse Subs gave me the wrong sub, right? I said, it's not just one business out here anymore. It's like every business this is happening to. I don't understand it. Either they're all understaffed or they're just no one checks anymore. The quality of service has gone way, way down here where I live in the Seattle area. It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter what you order. It's all fucking wrong. All right? I couldn't even tell you. I told you the breakfast place that I order from. 3 times in a row we ordered from them. They got my order wrong. Then I ordered Firehouse Subs, wrong sub. Then we ordered dim sum, wrong fucking dim sum. And on top of that, it's one that I can't really eat. It's pork. It's barbecue pork. Steamed bun. I'm like, what? Barbecue pork? That's not even authentic. That's like an Americanized dim sum for Americans who don't want to eat the real thing. So I'm like, oh. I basically ate one. Like, I ripped the side off. I ate some of the pork out of the middle. It was like sweet. It was like sweet pork, like American barbecue inside of a steamed bun. Who the hell wants that from a dim sum place? Oh. So that sucked, you know? Seriously, that sucked. So it's, all right, so it's the end of the night. All right? And my wife and I are so exhausted from this day that was very frustrating. And I said, honey, tonight is my idea. I take the blame for this one. I say, honey, tonight will be the perfect night. It's a hot summer night. Let's get some ice cream. We haven't had ice cream in a very long time. let's order some ice cream to treat ourselves because we've had a bad day. And she says, that's a great idea. So we order ice cream. It's melted. It comes melted. I'm not kidding. It arrived melted. I take the blame for that. I ordered ice cream on a hot summer day expecting that it would show up intact. It was completely melted. All right? That's pretty stupid. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Right? That was my fault. That one I take the blame. I don't take the blame for the dim sum. I don't take the blame for the freaking sandwich the day before. I take the blame for the ice cream. That was really dumb. Anyway, so that was my day off yesterday was just like frustration, stress, heat, not getting to do anything fun. I was hoping, oh, I'm going to get all this stuff from Trader Joe's. They don't have any of it. Oh, I'm going to go to the tabletop place. I'm going to get some cards in person for retail price. Can't do that. You know, too tired, too busy. And then the food's all messed up. All day, it's like, oh, my God. Just can't win. I just can't win. What a day. You know? So, honestly, this is what I mean. Like, I'm working all week, and I get my day off. My day off is frustrating as shit. Like, what the hell, man? I just want to... And then on top of that, for the record, just so everyone knows, all the detractors have been trying to mass flag this channel. They've been false reporting the channel for absolute nonsense for a week now since, you know, the restreamer got banned. They're so pissed at me because I'm successful and, you know, they're basically down in the trenches, you know, sucking right now. So they're so angry. Phil's doing good. We're mad at Phil. So they're false flagging the channel like crazy. Nothing's happening because you're false flagging. I don't break YouTube's terms of service. I don't do anything wrong. I've been here for 18 fucking years. I don't have any strikes against me ever because I don't do anything wrong. You can't get me for shit I don't do, stupid. Anyway, so it is what it is. It was a crappy day. I'm back. I'm hoping that we have 9 good days. Like, seriously, I want to have 9 days of awesome streams, chill vibes and fun with all of you, having a great time. I'm hoping we bounce back together. And now we can just relax and do some good summertime stuff. And then what I want is that when I have my next day off, it's back on track. It's on the normal Saturday that I have off. It's a normal day, and I can get back on track. It's just been chaotic. This entire July up to now has just been chaos and stress and weird stuff. So I want to get back. Let's do it. Let's get back on track, okay? Okay, so James did a €2 super chat. He says, Pal World 12-deck box is $50. Rares and full arts are in it. So how do you get this? I'm just curious, James, like what is the availability of the box? Where are you buying it from? Can you buy it directly, you know, for the real price? Are the resellers already selling it out? How does this work exactly? Let me know. Oh, by the way, you're the top super chatter. I'll get you on the leaderboard. James, that's 229. I'd like to look at it at least. And at least see what the heck it is. Okay. No idea. Wait a minute. How did you get the information if you have no idea? What? Where do I buy Pal World cards from for like regular price? Not here. Let me see if I just... search in general. What are these websites? Game Nerds? I've never heard of this before. Power World official game. Game Nerds, Flipside Gaming, and eBay are the 3 places that are offering it. I've never heard of Game Nerds before. I clicked on it and it fucking went to a different website. Great. What is this? Pre-order now. All right, I may look into it. just to see what it is. But again, we may not even be playing Pal World by then. You know what I'm saying? What if I buy the box? It shows up, no one cares. Like, what do I do with this now? I'm okay. It's cheap. I mean, it's only 12 packs, so it's not a lot of packs. The boxes that I buy are 30 or 36 packs. You know, this is a very few packs, but it's also not expensive. So, all right, maybe I'll look into it. So Mativa did 2 super chats for $2. First he said support Pal World box, then he said pre-order now. I might. I can't do that. I don't have any payment stuff here to put into the site. Maybe I'll pre-order it, and maybe I'll do it later today. Thank you, Mativa, for $4 in super chats. I appreciate that. Okay. Someone tipped $1.25 and said, you say you woke up ultra early. What's early for me? What was it, 5:30 in the morning? Yeah, we had appointments at so early. I had to get up at like 5:30 in the morning last Wednesday. Not yesterday, but the Wednesday before. And keep in mind, that's supposed to be my day off. When people have a day off from work, that's the day when they relax, they sleep in. Not me. That's what I mean. Like, that's not, it should be, but it never is. It's always the day I'm running around doing a million things. So it's the opposite. I'm actually getting more stressed and I have to get up early. You know? What's up, Jade? How you doing? I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. Yeah, tonight's stream should be great. Grading the games and everything tonight should be awesome. All right, James just did €2. He said, now this is $8 going toward the Pal World box. Well, thank you, James. I guess you guys want to see the Pal World cards, huh? They're not expensive. I'll probably pre-order them today then. I'll go have to get my payment stuff. Yeah. Someone tipped me $2 saying someone else is restreaming me, you know, and they say, what's your thoughts on why trolls persist rather than getting a girlfriend or life? Because they can't, because they're losers. If they could, they would. You have to understand that. Like, if they could, they would. If they actually could do better things for themselves, they would. But here's the sad fact, is they actually could, they just don't know it. They basically submitted to an always online loser-like culture. What's happened is, in the modern era, this last generation of humans have grown up in a generation where everything has always been online. So to them, they think that's the end-all, be-all of human existence. They're wrong. In fact, they couldn't be further from the truth. What's more important than anything online is what's around you physically right now. It's way more important. Like, this water here is way more important than what's broadcasting, because this water keeps me alive. Spending time with my wife is way more important to me than being on the internet playing video games. You know what I mean? And it should be. But these people don't have that. They literally don't have friends. They don't have jobs. They don't have relationships. They don't have anything. They just sit online all day. A moment that they don't have a phone in front of them or the internet in front of them, it's like, oh, I can't take it. Because their whole life has been plugged in. It's like the fucking Matrix. Quite frankly, life for these people has become like the Matrix. Okay? So, why are they endlessly trying to A-log me and do stuff? Because they're insanely mad that I'm successful and they're not. And they can't stand it. They just, you know, so now we got to try to do everything we can to make fun of him or whatever. No, you're a loser. If you would spend time on you rather than me, your life could be successful. I know, because I used to be in those same shoes. In my 20s, I was one of these A-logging trolls in the fighting game community. And I spent all my time jealous of others, sitting on the internet, trolling people. And one day I had this epiphany that actually doing things for myself, that actually getting good at games, actually running tournaments, actually being productive in the FGC was much better than all the harmful trolling I had done up to then. And I had a complete change of attitude and flip. And lo and behold, things got better for me, you know? And now here I am, making positive content, enjoying life, rather than sitting around being a miserable wretch trying to bring down others, and I'm doing well. But that's the problem, is that these people don't understand that. They actually think that the online existence is important, and they're so mad because they don't have anything in real life, so let's bring down others. Like, no, that's the worst kind of existence you can have. The problem is, they look up to the wrong people, right? They look at these idiots who are just spurging losers on the internet, Pied Pipers of loserdom, and they think that these people are who they want to be. And it's not. Like, you shouldn't ever aspire to be people like them. They're toxic, harmful individuals who are ruining the internet, but, you know, that's who you look up to. The drama creators and shit are not good people. They're scum. All they care about is your money. And they get it, because you're gullible and you're stupid. So you keep feeding them and you think, oh, that's how I want to be. No, no one should want to grow up to be a drama creator, an influencer. No, you should aspire to be a good person in real life who has friends and family and meaningful things to do, because that's more important and more productive than anything you could ever do trolling people on the fucking internet. But they're too dumb to figure that out because, again, they grew up in a culture that taught them the wrong things. Some of these people, or most of these people, literally have no friend groups. They just sit online with hate groups. That's awful. I mean, what a terrible existence. I just sit online all day hating. Like, that's so bad. Anyway, that's what's going on, and that's why they're never going to go away, because they're just losers. Okay. Someone tipped $3, said a bunch of nonsense. Thanks for $3, nonsensical person. I'm not even going to address it, because I could just, respond to what they're saying. But the point is, they don't actually want me to respond logically, because if I do, they don't care. They just want to try to get a response out of me, so fuck them. Big Juicy Turds, how you doing, man? Thanks for $5. He says, it's the return of Big JT. Let's get you an animation. Yeah, we haven't seen Big JT in a bit. It's good to see you. Let's get you on the leaderboard and see what else he has to say. He says, hope you're enjoying Thursday. I am. So far, so good. So far, my Thursday is good. We're chilling. We're having a good time, right? Good stuff. Okay. Yak Almighty says, you make dating advice videos for detractors so they have a girlfriend and stop trolling me. That's the thing. They would never take advice from me. I've given very good advice on this channel about diet and health and things. They laugh at it and think that, oh, Phil doesn't know anything. He's on Ozempic. He didn't actually lose weight and get healthy. You know what I mean? This muscle on my arm right now that you can see bulging out of my bicep isn't real. Oh, there's a filter on the camera to say that this arm isn't real. Like, no, it's a real fucking arm. I work out. I lost a ton of weight. I'm doing good for myself. Not real. No. They won't. The advice will go on deaf ears because these people are so ignorant. Instead, they watch, the 500-pound guy ringing the fucking dinner bell and the guy who can't even speak because he's fucking lisping because he's on so much crack. Those are the guys that they look up to, so you can't help them. All right. Anyway, so this week, it's going to be a great week. I'm excited. Thank you for the early support, by the way, to everyone who just supported. That's very nice of you. Thank you to getting us some early momentum towards, pack openings. Please, let's keep that going on this stream. Let's keep that momentum rolling so we can finish off these Marvel cards today and get to the new Pokemon cards tomorrow. Great content, right? Great content, great stuff coming. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited too. And let's go. Let's see what's on your mind. Tag me in the chat, and let's see what you guys want to talk about. I will keep the Pal World screen open and probably pre-order a box of those later today. Tim the Tool says, can you check out Roguemon? A really fun roguelike mod of Pokemon Fire Red. Well, first of all, I don't even know how I would do that. It's a mod of Fire Red. So first I'd have to look into emulation. Then I have to look into modding. I'm not really into that stuff, and I don't think that we're going to be doing that right now anyway, considering the fact we just played Fire Red. Have I considered training in martial arts or like Kung Fu? No, I have not. Of course, Yuck Almighty, again, it's what I said. No matter what I do, it's not good enough for these online trolls, right? The point is, these people were never actually criticizing me at all. They were trolling me. There's a difference. Criticism is, man, we really wish Phil would improve, and if he does good for him, we'll be happy for him. Trolling is, we just say everything you do is wrong no matter what, it's always wrong because we just don't like you, right? That's the difference. So for all those years, when people were saying to me, you're fat, you're lazy, you know, all of that, your quality on your streams is terrible. Your gameplay commentary is awful. Your gameplay skill level is awful. You're fat. You're unhealthy. You're doing all the wrong things. So what's happened in the last 5 years? I've literally completely changed everything, right? The stream quality, exceptionally good. In fact, better than a lot of other streamers these days, quite frankly. My quality is actually better than I probably should have, right? For the amount of actual attention I get, my streams look so much better than probably they deserve. With their level of equipment, the visuals, audio, music playing now, the quality of the gameplay, background removal, all that, the lighting, everything is great, right? Top of the line equipment, using gaming keyboards and mice and freaking top of the line controller for the PC. PC's running everything at high-end graphics. I'm streaming at 1440p. You know, everything's great. Me! Completely changed me. Commentary on my videos, completely different now. Way better. Not sexual commentary, not racist commentary, not bullshit. It's actually just actual observational commentary and interacting with my audience in a positive way. Having actual feedback and criticism that I take and I improve as much as I can. Just last week, I heard your feedback saying the animations are intrusive, they're too big, they're too loud. Change them. Your webcam's too big. Shrunk it. Doing everything directly responsive to my audience because I appreciate them so much, right? Myself, look, completely lost all of the weight, got healthy, working out constantly, better diet, right? Got phased out all sugary drinks, all bullshit, drinking water all day, eating high protein, low fat, low carb meals, getting muscles. Oh no, it's all bad. Phil, everything you've done is bad. You're still the worst streamer on the internet. The fuck are you talking about? I literally did every single thing that people criticized me for. I flipped and changed for the better. You're still terrible. Okay, well, fuck you then. I don't care. Your opinion is irrelevant if it's not based on any criteria where there could be some success. Do you get it? That it's not an opinion anymore. It's just hate. It's just vitriol. It's just jealousy. Because now you see how well I'm doing and you're pissed. Damn, why is Phil doing so good? That sucks. I've been gone for a while. I come back. Why is Phil fucking succeeding? Why does he look so good? Because I worked hard. That's why. Because I worked hard. 18 fucking years of busting my ass to make this work, and finally got to the point where I'm bulletproof, right? None of these fuckers, nothing they say and do affects me whatsoever. They're all irrelevant. It doesn't matter what they do in their own circles of retardation and dumb mental illness and these idiots who throw the money. I'm still good. They can't hurt me. So I just cruise along successful no matter what. And the sooner the internet realizes that, the better. But the problem is, that's the thing. When you live eternally online with a group that all circle jerks each other into believing nonsense, then you think that you're on some kind of a weird holy crusade against some guy who doesn't affect you in the least, and all you do is obsess over their success because you have none in your own real life. So now here you are miserable, sitting around on my stream. You're so upset that I'm doing well because your idols are gone for 2 weeks because they went on a 2-week paid vacation because you paid them to go on it because you're fucking stupid. Because if you made them work, they wouldn't be on vacation, you stupid fox. But that's what you don't understand because you're so dumb. I look at my kick chat right now and 90% of these people are brain dead stupid. It's the casino fans are so dumb. I've said it for a fucking straight year. When you line their pockets with money, they will take advantage of you constantly. That's exactly what they do. Nothing they say or do has any weight or meaning or merit. None of it means anything. It's all fluff for dumb people, and then you give them money for it. So now they're not here for 2 weeks. Now you're upset. You're bored. That's your fault. How do you not understand that? When you reward me with contributions, what do? I improve everything. I get more things that you want me to do on stream. Different kinds of cards, different kinds of... Just this moment, people are like, will you get Pal World cards? Yeah, you know what? I probably will because you're asking for it, right? I'll do that for you. I immediately reinvest and give you what you want. What do? They go on fucking vacation. Again and again and again. And you still give them money because you're that stupid. You can't make it up how dumb you people are who support that kind of crap. And it's not just them, because there's tons of creators just like them who milk you. And you are so gullible, right? Here, you want me to make tutorials on live? Here's your biggest tutorial. Stop fucking watching toxic people. They don't care about you. All they care about is your wallet and the money you give them. And the more you give them, the more they will exploit you. The more they will milk you, and then they'll be successful in spite of your stupidity, right? In fact, they depend on it for you to keep lining their pockets so they can go on vacations and not provide you content. Why are you so stupid? Do you see the difference? You support me, I actually give you what you want. You support them, they go away. It's not rocket science, but you're that dumb. Like, holy shit. Anyway, Bilbo Swaggins, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, previously you said you deleted all your mobile games. Can you prove that by showing your phone screen? No, because I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not showing you anything in my personal life. You don't have any ownership of it, nor do you have a right to see it. At all. You're lucky I even do this to show you I have a phone. You know? I don't have to show you shit. But thanks for 500 kicks. Biggest kicks of the day. Thank you for that. Actually, only kicks of the day. So thank you for that. Yeah, Cracker Jacks, the kick stuff has been bad recently. It has. Like, the kick stuff has been absolutely 100% over the top levels of trolling recently. The trolls are so upset with me because of the W's I've been getting. The fact that we unfroze YouTube chat is number one. They're so upset about that because they thought that was going to be something that was going to last and screw with me, and it didn't. And then the biggest restreamer of my content illegally restreaming me, getting banned from YouTube and being told not to do it on Kick. They can't stand that. Like, whenever I get a win, they can't stand it. So then they erupt in anger, and now Kino Casino's on vacation, so they have nothing else to watch. So they're just sitting there in chat spamming nonsense constantly and being very upset. They're very, very disturbed individuals. They, like I said, they really do need help, but they probably don't have anyone in their lives that care about them to tell them that they need intervention and stop being always online losers. They just don't get it. That's the sad fact. These people need help. Why do we have so many people on Earth who have no friends and family who tell them what you're doing is very unhealthy? Your behavior is actually quite sickening and disturbing, and you need to get a life. No one tells them this. No one intervenes. They just let them continue on with this weird existence of just online hate all the time, 24/7. Like, what is wrong with you? No, it's all good, because Cracker Jacks is apologizing now. He's like, I didn't realize how bad it was over there. The Kick stuff, it's been out of control. It's been like almost 2 weeks now, where the Kick chat's just nonstop toxic spam. And it's to the point where, well, first of all, one of the moderators became one of them, and I got rid of him. The other moderator unbanned him, so I got rid of him, because obviously he's part of it too. And then it's like, there's no moderators in there. So it just goes nonstop like this, like flying toxic insults. And like, what a bunch of losers, you know? Plus, I get paid for it, which is hilarious that I get paid for them to be stupid, you know? Oh, let's see here. By the way, shout out to Nathan Smith, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Nathan. Battle Duck had an interesting question. I'm going to answer that, because I've answered this before, and I think people don't understand. Not Battle Duck. What am I doing? I'm going to answer Battle Duck's question. It was Nathan who just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Nathan, for the 5 gifted memberships. That gets us to 41 of support. So this is excellent. Good momentum, guys. Thank you so much. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 100 of support on the podcast, so we guarantee another pack opening on this stream. Let's go. Thank you guys for that. You guys are awesome. So, Battle Duck asked a legitimate question. He says, what would it take for you to go on vacation? Because you never go on vacation, right? What would it take for us, like, even if we were to pay you? He even just said that. He says, if we were to all get together and pay you to go on a vacation, right? What would it take? Here's the answer. It's not money. That's the thing. It's not money. It's a lifestyle situation. So, very quickly, I'll tell a summarized, series of events here. All right? I've been with my wife, Kat, since 2017. Well, she moved in with me in 2018. Okay? When we got together, I was in a really bad financial situation. All right, to the point where it didn't look like I was ever going to get out of it. It looked like, man, for the rest of my life, I may be in the doldrums here. I may be stuck, broke, because I made horrible decisions, okay, admittedly. And at that point, we were like, well, we want, obviously, we were in love, and we wanted to get married and stuff, and we had to make a bunch of tough decisions. Like, instead of having a real wedding, basically just going to my parents' house and having a wedding in the hallway, because we didn't have any money. You know what I mean? That's basically what we were doing. We were just trying to get by. And it sucked, but what are you going to do? But at that time, we made a series of decisions based on what was going on. Meaning, we didn't think things were going to turn around. I didn't think that I was actually going to start doing well for myself and things were going to improve to the point that they have at all. Like, I literally thought I was going to be stuck there forever. We believed that. So, we made a series of life decisions, like getting a needy cat. You know what I'm saying? And the cat that, if we were to leave him, he's going to get traumatized. So the thing is, we talk about this stuff all the time. That's one of many things, for the record, okay? That's one of many things. That's the thing I publicly talk about. But there's other things going on, too, that basically we're not in a position right now where we'd be able to go on a vacation. Let's just put it that way, all right? Without revealing too much, because, if I tell you any personal or private shit, people will blow it up on the internet and be toxic jerks about it. I can't tell you personal stuff. But I'm in a situation where essentially I can't go on a vacation right now. It's not money. Like, you could literally throw unlimited money at me right now. I still can't go on vacation. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. And you might say, well, what is it? Well, I can't tell you. It's personal stuff going on. All right? But eventually, we are going to get to a point where we are going to be able to go on a vacation. All right? We are talking about it. What would we want to do? What kind of stuff would we like to do? Because, our life situation and the things that we like and want to do have changed a lot, to the point where, like, for example, we used to talk about going to Japan. We no longer want to go to Japan at all. We found more out about Japan that it's a very tourist-trappy, insanely expensive, tons of people. Nah, we don't want to do that. Especially with the life situation we're in now, we'd much rather try to find something we could do that's more relaxing. And we talked about various different things to do. Am I going to tell you what they are? No. Not until we get to the point where maybe we can really do them. Then we'll consider them. But, like, there's a few ideas we have of places we want to go. Things we want to do. And we're talking about it, making it happen. You know what I mean? We would love to do it. Because here's the thing. We've done a bunch of improvements to the house this year, right? We got a den across the hallway set up where we relax all the time. It's a really nice room. We got an exercise room set up that we work out in every day. We got a freezer now in the garage. We're going to clean the garage soon. That's our next project. Clean out our garage, maybe repurpose it and use it for stuff. We've done a lot of that stuff. But we're getting to the point now where it's like the only other stuff we could do is like very expensive. Like, we want to renovate the kitchen. The kitchen is falling apart. It really is. Like, this is a house from the 90s. Cabinets are shitty fiberboard and stuff. We want to renovate that. But it's too expensive. We might do it eventually, but that's something for down the line. What we want to do is we actually want to go and do some travel and have some fun together, which we should do. Now we're healthy. You should see, she lost so much weight. I lost so much weight. We're very healthy right now. We're like, now is the time that we can go enjoy ourselves, because we're the age where we can actually enjoy it, not be tired and everything. You know what I mean? But we're just not in the life situation to do it, and it sucks. It would be perfect if we were. We're not. We're kind of stuck right now. Eventually, we are going to get to that point where we can do that stuff. We're already talking about it and planning it, but that's what I mean. I know. Should we be, going on vacation and enjoying life? Yeah, we should, but it's just not possible right now. It will be, though. It will. We know that's the thing. Like, now we know to have a positive attitude, because previously it was all kind of negative. It was like, we're never going to get better. Nothing's going to improve. So let's just do things based on that. And now we're kind of stuck in that, we're stuck at home mode, because we thought we were going to be stuck at home forever. So we did things that stuck us at home. You see what I'm saying? So again, I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm sorry that I can't explain it better. I wish I could. But again, I can't be telling stuff publicly on the internet with these a bunch of A-loggers who stalk me and constantly want to be in my business. You know what I mean? No, I've never been on a cruise, Jamal Brown. We've done some research about cruises. We have. We looked into them. I'll say it. I'll say this, okay? I will say this. Cruises look good on paper and can be fun, but a lot of cruises are over expensive tourist trap things, and when you actually look at it at face value, You're like, what the hell? Like, for example, a lot of these cruises, you pay to get on the ship, but then if you want the good stuff, you got to pay again. Like, wait, what? Yeah, you already paid to get on the ship, but now if you want the good meal at the good restaurant, that's additional. That's not included. Well, what's included? Oh, the buffet. You know, the buffet that's the quality of Old Country buffet that you could go to right now down the street. Then what did I pay for? Oh, to just get on the ship. Oh, then you get off the ship and you're on some island, right? You're in Tahiti or something. Okay, cool. But you're not actually in Tahiti. You're in the tourist Tahiti. Where you're like, oh, let's get dinner in Tahiti. What is there? Margaritaville? McDonald's? What the fuck is this? I could have done this at home. Why did I come on the cruise? And then even if you go to some of these meals, like, oh, group meal. You're stuck at a table with other people. You have to hang out with them and talk with them. But who are they? I don't know. But you're stuck with them. Well, what if they're obnoxious and we don't like them? Oh, well, enjoy your cruise. What? So, you know, you think about, I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think I want to spend an insane amount of money to go do a bunch of tourist trappy stuff, not have the good stuff included, and be hanging out with a bunch of obnoxious drunks. Because that's the truth. A lot of these people go on these ships just because of the drinks. They just drink nonstop the whole time they're there. Do you really want to hang out with a bunch of drunk people who are just, you know, obnoxious people? Probably not. So, you know, it was something we considered, but I don't think we would do a cruise like that. Doesn't seem like it's very good. Crackerjack says, rent an RV, travel through California, and hit Disney or not. I don't think that us driving for hours and hours is a very good idea. First off, Kat gets road sick. So if we drive for more than like a half an hour at a time, she doesn't feel good. So already that's probably a bad. I don't think that, you know, RV traveling long distance is a very good idea. You know, we'd probably would like to do something relaxing. We just have to figure out what it would be. And there's probably relaxing stuff to do here in Washington. And there's probably places we could go, fly and travel, and then do relaxing stuff there too. But, you know, driving long distance, probably not going to be in the cards. Yeah, exactly. Nature park. We go to a nature park, do something like that. That could be cool. Oh, no, absolutely. See, Yak Almighty, I could never do anything like this. Think of it this way. Yak Almighty says, what if you did a series called DSP Fixes It where you renovate your house? Not possible. Again, these people endlessly A-log me. This means that any possible thing that they can do to mess with me, they will. If I start doing renovations on my house, they're going to start calling every fucking renovation company in the state to figure out who's working for me and try to fuck with it. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's how messed up they are. Because they already do it. For little mundane things, they do shit like that. So imagine now if I'm actually doing something big, they're going to do everything they possibly can to mess with anything. Anything that I do has to be private and has to be behind the scenes and no one knows about it. And the only way you'll ever know about it is after it's already done. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only way I could make a series like that work would be I literally film it all off stream, off camera. It's an edited on-demand series only. And then it's released after all the work was already done. So that way they can't mess with it. Because they will do everything they possibly can to mess with our lives. As dumb as it sounds, it's true. Again, these people have no lives. Go to the Ho Rainforest, H-O-H. It's in Forks, Washington. See, there's nice stuff in Washington, but a lot of it's all Eastern Washington, and it's too far. Like, we looked into it. Even a train ride would take a day to get there. And then a day to get back. And you know what I'm saying? Again, we can't, right now, we really can't do anything. We will be able to eventually. It just seems like a lot of travel to get over there. We literally are 20 minutes away from the airport. So if anything, probably what we would want to do is something where we can fly somewhere, because the flight's going to be more comfortable and better than driving long distance or whatever. And just fly somewhere nice and stay there for a bit and fly right back. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. No, I've not tried New Orleans-style wings at KFC. I don't eat a KFC. KFC's disgusting. Absolutely gross. No, I know our airport's great, and our airport has a lot of great quick flights all over the country and stuff. So that's what I mean. Like, if we find a nice place we want to go, it's not out of the question to be able to fly there pretty, relatively easily. To be frank, it's probably even less stressful than driving somewhere. Because the traffic out here sucks. The traffic is getting worse and worse in my area. It's just, it is. It's increasing. The population out here is increasing. When I moved here 12 years ago, it was different. Now there's way more people, and it's getting very congested. Everywhere you go, you got to drive. You got to wait in traffic again. It's like, oh, I feel like I'm in Connecticut again, where I came from. That's one of the reasons I moved, and now it's just getting just as bad here. So I think we're going to want to travel somewhere where it's a lot less people, a lot calmer, very relaxing, something probably nature-related. We'll have to see. All right, well, to end the show, let's do a little bit of Q&A. You guys tag me in the chats, and we'll do a little bit of Q&A to end it. Whatever you guys want to talk about, and then we're going to jump into Pokemon. All right? Oh, we love zoos. We love zoos, and we love nature. Absolutely. That would be something we would be interested in doing. Thank you. Someone just tipped me $2 talking about the stuff that I commented on the day off. And hoping that I have a good one. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. We're up to 43 of support already. Thank you guys so much for that. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Like I said, we'll do a little Q&A here to end it. Can you be a mod? Absolutely not, Rowdy Roddy. No way. Did I ever consider vlogging a local card show? I have not looked into it. No, I'm a busy guy who literally streams all day. I don't have time to take off to go to card shows. Like, I literally just told you on my day off, I couldn't even go to the in-person card store. I don't have time to go to a card show. No. Beard Fangs, enjoy your band. You're a loser fuck. And you just said a bunch of nonsense in the chat. That's not true. Mad TV, I would never be able to do IRL streaming. I swear to God. The moment that I turn on my camera and I'm somewhere in person, someone's going to call the cops and start fucked up stuff, reporting crimes and swatting and shit. The moment I do it. So I just can't do it. I would never be able to IRL stream. Not in a million years. I would have to always do it offline, vlog it, and then later on make content from it once it's over with so people can't mess with us. Hawaii? I don't know. Hawaii sounds really tourist trappy to me, man. I'm sure Hawaii is nice if you know what to do, but most of the people who go there just end up going right to the tourist areas, and then you spend a lot of money on nothing. How did I know the casino was on vacation? You guys just told me in chat. You literally just told me in chat. That's how I know, because you tell me everything. I don't follow these idiots. I don't. You tell me absolutely everything about them constantly because you can't stop because you're obsessed with them. How often do I run into fans in real life? How's the interactions? Almost never. Maybe once or twice a year I run into someone who recognizes me. And typically it's either, hi, how are you? Or, hey, can I get a picture selfie? And I always say yes. And that's it. Usually it's never more than just a few seconds, and it's not a big deal. I've never run into someone in person who was like very rude or anything like that. No, never. Raw Phil's back on Kick. Is he rebroadcasting me illegally right now? Interesting. Because they've already told him not to do it. So if he's doing it right now, I hope he understands his channel's going to go away. So if you're illegally rebroadcasting me right now on Kick, Kick already told you not to. So if you're doing it, your channel's going to get banned. So, you know, just saying, you better hope that you're not. I don't know if he is or not. Someone just said, Raw Phil's back on Kick. Then he's going to get banned if he's doing illegal things. It's that simple. I'm not going to check. You guys are going to tell me anyway. I don't need to check because you guys are going to tell me. That's the best part. I don't have to check because I'll know by the end of this stream. People will already have sent me all the information and I'll know everything. Would I be able to sue them for stealing my content? Yes, I would. I'm not going to. It's too expensive and it's too time consuming and it's not worth it. For the pennies this fucker makes, it's not worth it at all. It would be years drug out in court and shit just to get his earnings from Kick and YouTube. It's just not worth it. I'd spend more time on the lawsuit and in court not streaming that it wouldn't be worth it. You know what I mean? I have to be here to earn. I can't be in court. So, Lil Zeno did £5 super chat and says, keeping the good momentum going, sending love from the UK. Thank you to Lil Zeno. Let's see what that is. $6.73. Thank you, Lil Zeno. Oops. There we go. Thank you so much. Wow, I just received a bunch is coming in at once. I just got a $57 tip. This person says, long live the king. Let's get some pack stripping today. Thank you. $57. That is a huge tip. Let's go ahead and get that on the leaderboard. Let's play an animation. So that is 106 of support, which means now 3 packs out of the Marvel set. That's right, because we had the one I was already going to open for Pokemon. We qualified for one at 100, and the $50 contribution is an additional. 3 packs right now. Thank you so much for that. And then 220 just did 100 kicks over on Kick as well. So now we're up to 107. Guys, let's go. Let's finish the Marvel cards on this stream. Seriously. So that's 3 packs. There's only 2 packs left. So let's get to 150. Then let's get to 200. We're done with Marvel. We can move back to Pokemon. Let's do that. That sounds like a plan. Good stuff. What place would I recommend to eat at? If you've never tried it, go to Jollibee. I was shocked that Jollibee is as good as it is. I think Jollibee is quite good for fast food, and I think you'll enjoy it. What's up, I am no one. How you doing? Huh? Are we playing DS1? Dark Souls 1? No. We played Dark Souls 1 last year. We're doing Dark Souls 2. Okay. There's not dead air. I'm waiting for people to say something to respond to because this is the Q&A segment, stupid. Fucking idiot. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat saying, have you ever had Halo Halo? I have no idea what that means. What is Halo Halo? Do I think I could do an entire stream without cursing? I absolutely could. 100%. 100% I could. The thing is, I don't choose to, but I could. Okay. No, I'm not going to retry Firehouse Subs. Not after that. What's the point? If you already know that they're not dependable, I need places that are dependable so I can actually do a review. If you can't even get me the right food, then they're not worth spending money on, so I'm probably not going to go to Firehouse Subs again for a very long time. That was incredibly disappointing. That's correct, Roy. Roy says you could leave YouTube, you could end up becoming a billionaire somewhere else. People on the internet would still say you're doing the wrong thing. I know. That's why I don't care. I don't give a shit. What do I care what they say? Netmuck, me too. I think today's Pokemon stream will be a good one. I think we'll get a good further chunk into the game. It'll be nice, relaxing, fun. And then at the end, we're going to hopefully finish up these Marvel cards, get them done with, and move back to Pokemon, which I know is what everyone liked. You know, the Marvel cards was good for the week distraction, but now we get back to normal stuff. Comedy Master, I would never be able to tell you if I have anyone I watch on YouTube or any streamers because they would get harassed by these people, these trolls. So I can't ever talk about that kind of stuff. You know that. No, the first two versions of Street Fighter 3 were not good. They were broken, unbalanced games. It wasn't until Third Strike that they actually became competitively good. What is TADC? Never heard of it. TADC? No, I've never seen a rainbow crosswalk before. Something like that, if it existed, would probably be in Seattle itself, and I live in a suburb of Seattle, so no, I've never seen anything like that. Papa John's? I'll take a look. I don't know about Papa John's. What do they have right now? Stuffed crust pepperoni. That's not even new. It's just stuffed crust with pepperoni in it. Okay. Nothing special. What the fuck is this? Can I see the menu? No, it's pop-ups. Toy Story pizza. They're not new. It's stuff you could always get, but they're calling it Space Ranger Roni, Reach for the Pie, the Sheriff's Roundup. But it's nothing new. It's just stuff you could always get. Yeah. So they don't have anything new. Nope. Pan pizza? They don't even have that. They didn't have that. No, they don't have pan pizza. Create your own. Oh, this is the old... I know what you're talking about. They had this already. They claim it's new, but they had this for months. Yeah, all this is they're copying... They're kind of copying what Pizza Hut used to do, but it's very similar. The only difference is the crust. Instead of having the more fluffed up crust, it has that crispy edge crust. But it's pretty much exactly the same. It's not new. Again, it's not new. It's the same pizza with a different style of crust, but it's the same pizza. Really? Red Eyes Black Dragon did a $5 super chat. He says, Review Bra actually just got sick from eating a Burger King chicken sandwich. I did see that Burger King has a new chicken sandwich, but it's not. So Burger King has two things. They just take their regular chicken sandwich that they've had forever, the long one. It's the long breaded chicken patty that's like really flat. And they have a club, which is just that with lettuce, tomato, mayo, and bacon. And then they have something like a cheese jalapeno version. And all it is like American cheese jalapenos, crispy jalapenos, and a sauce. But it's the same sandwich. Again, it's exactly the same, except they just add a couple things on top that you could already get. Like, they already have jalapenos at Burger King. They already have the crispy jalapenos at Burger King. They already have the cheese. They just put them in different combinations and act like it's new when it's not. So he ate that and he got sick? That sucks. Yes, see, I am aware. McDonald's is doing a new menu next week. They're calling it the Caesar menu. So what it is they have a new chicken tenders again for like the 100th time. What are they called? What do they call their chicken tenders? They have a name for them. I forget. But they have like 3 new things coming. They have a chicken sandwich that's going to have the Caesar dressing on it. And then they have a wrap that's going to have like one of the new chicken tenders in it with like lettuce, cheese, and the Caesar dressing on it. And then they have just the Caesar dressing as a dipping sauce. So you can get like the tenders or nuggets and dip it in there too. So they're going to have all those variations. And I just don't think it's going to be very good, to be honest with you. I could try it. We could do a DSP Tries It, where I try the various versions, if that's what you guys want. But it comes out the 21st. So that would be... I'd have to do it Tuesday. Yeah, I'd have to do it on Tuesday because that's when it comes out nationwide, supposedly. Yeah. McCrispy. That's what it's called. McCrispy. McCrispy strips, the McCrispy sandwich. Yeah, that's right. So once this is like the zillionth time that they're doing it again. Like they're changing the McCrispy bullshit again. Like the zillionth freaking time. It's so ridiculous. It's like if you couldn't get it right by the 10th time, maybe just stop. Just stop trying. Realize you just don't know what you're doing. In truth, McDonald's at one point did hit it right. I remember when it was. It was right around the time when I was a YouTuber and I was going to GameStop every day pretty much to pick up games. Because I sometimes would get lunch at the McDonald's that was right next to the GameStop. And I remember they had a chicken sandwich. It was a very big chicken breast, and it was very crispy. It's salty, but had a little bit of extra seasoning flavor to it. It was juicy chicken on the inside. And they had one that was like it was like ranch with cheese and bacon. That sandwich was damn good. And that was... Oh, it had a special bun. It had a weird special bun, the likes of which you can't get at fast food. It was a weird bun. It wasn't brioche. It wasn't regular sesame. It was like some bizarre bun, and it had good flavor to it. It was like multi-grain bun or something. It tasted good. I remember liking this sandwich a lot at McDonald's. I was like, they finally did it. And then they changed it again. And they changed it. You know what they changed it to? That stupid, sweet, southern fried coating. The one that's very sweet, overly sweet. And then they put pickles on it, and it was disgusting. They fucked it up. They're just constantly changing, and they still haven't gotten it right. Like, guys... Your burgers, all right, they're not great, but you've kind of got that down. Everyone knows what to expect from your burgers. But if every 2 years you change your chicken again, it means you don't know what you're doing with your chicken. Just fucking forget it. Just stop. Imagine if every 2 years KFC completely changed their recipe, and every time you go to KFC, you get different chicken. That's McDonald's. Like, just give up. Will I try Popeye's blackened chicken strips? Oh, I've had those a long time ago. A very long time ago, Kat and I ordered from Popeyes, and she wanted a more healthy option. She got the blackened chicken. It was burning her mouth out so bad, I remember. It was, like, really hot for some reason. Maybe they messed it up. She was like, I can't even eat this. It's too hot. Like, damn, what did they do that for? Am I still drinking Tim Hortons coffee? Yeah. I drink it every morning. That's the black coffee I have every morning. I have Tim Hortons in the morning. And sometimes in the afternoon, I'll have it. But I've actually been drinking the iced coffee in the afternoons. The Deer Hunter just did a $5 super chat and says you can order dehydrated scorpions, spiders, and grasshoppers online. Would you try them for DSP Tries It? No. That's just, number one, that's gross. Number two, DSP Tries It is a meal for me. Like, that's the idea of DSP Tries It. Originally, when I started DSP Tries It 15, 16 years ago, it was just a show where I tried all kinds of stuff. I tried other products rather than food, snacks, but it evolved over the years into, this is a meal, whether it's, you know, fast food or restaurant. This is something I eat to let you know if it's good, if you should get it for yourself. I'm not going to eat a meal of scorpions. You know what I mean? So no. No, MREs are terrible for you. So this has been suggested to me over the years. I looked into it. An MRE, okay? So it's a meal that's ready to eat is what it means, right? These are meals that are mostly manufactured for people who are outdoors people or people who are in the military. It's meant to be an incredible amount of calories because you're supposed to be exerting physical activity, and that's why you need this meal, okay? So those meals are incredibly unhealthy for you. They're meant to be like, oh my God, you're like exerting yourself huge outdoors in the woods, physical activity, and you need to immediately get a ton of calories so that you can rejuvenate and keep going. That's what they're for. Normal people should never eat an MRE under any circumstance. It's terrible. They're full of fat and calories and sodium and things you shouldn't have unless you've depleted everything in your body with physical exertion and you need it back. That's when you eat the MRE. We did do a DSP Tries It on Selson Blue. Remember that, Muckman? That was 9 years ago. 2017, I remember I did it. Yes, DSP Tries It way predates the Review Bra channel. DSP Tries It predated almost all of these series of people where they try food. 100%. You know, I did it back in the day because I was looking to diversify my content. This was before you could monetize gameplay videos. So you could monetize gameplay videos if you were partnered with a network, okay? Before then, which is like 2010 or earlier, you could never monetize gameplay videos on YouTube. So I said, hey, if I want to try to monetize this, I have to make other content. So I started a vlogging series. I started DSP Tries It. And those all started back in, say, you know, 2010. I think DSP Tries It started in 2010, the first episode. It could have been 2011, but I'm pretty sure it was 2010. Oh, yeah, get discontinued foods from eBay. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Ugh. What's the best fast food to eat on a good day? Like I said, the fast food that's impressed me most in the last 2 years that I've been consistently doing DSP Tries It is Jollibee. I'm shocked at how good it is. I was blown away at the quality, the flavor. They nail it. I'm like, damn, for fast food, that's what I want. That's consistently good food. Okay. Oh, man. Ugh. I think it's time to end the show. Good podcast, right? Good start to the day. Thank you so much for the overwhelming early support. We've already almost qualified to open all the Marvel cards, right? When we hit 150 of support, that'll be pack 4. And 200 pack 5, we could finish all the Marvel cards on this stream. And I appreciate that. I want to get back to the Pokemon stuff, especially for tomorrow with the Pitch Black set. We want to open that right away. So that's awesome of you guys. Thank you so much. Okay? Okay. Let's end the show, everyone. I hope that you enjoyed. Now, a reminder, this is an incredibly long streaming week for me. I don't know if we're going to do another podcast this week or not. We might not. If we do, it'll be the end of the week, but that's over a week away, you know? It depends, because here's the thing. Maybe halfway through the week, I want to do a cumulative show where we recap where we are. We brainstorm ideas. Like I said, maybe I need to think of something for DSP Tries It right now. The only thing I can think of right now is the McDonald's menu, but that's not till Tuesday. So, you know, things to think about, right? If there's no podcast, there'll be a DSP morning show. And usually the morning show is much shorter than the podcast. It's only like an hour. That way I can do more gameplay. So we'll play it by ear. We'll do whatever based on the day and what's happening. And I hope that you guys will come by and hang out with me no matter what. But this is going to be a great 9 freaking days of streams. Okay, everybody? All right. So thanks for chilling. Thanks for the support. Good stuff. I will see you when I see you on the show. But you know I'll be here all week. And I hope that you will hang out with me if you can make it. Thank you so much for watching the Level 1 podcast. I'll see you all soon. Peace out. Okay. So I need to set up for Pokemon, and I need to go on a brief break to use the restroom before we begin with Pokemon. Let me get the Switch set up first. Okay, let's get that hooked up. I guess I'll play music again. Okay. All right, guys. We'll take a very brief break. Like I said, I'm just going to run and use the bathroom. And then we're going to get started. Let's see if this is working. It is. Cool. All right. Oh, actually, let me set up the... Might as well set up the monitor now, too. Where do I get my shirts? From the clothing store. I go to the store and I browse the racks of clothing and I select shirts and then I walk to... Well, I pick them up. I bring them to the front. There's this thing, it's called the checkout line. And you wait in line and then you present the products you want to buy to a cashier. And the cashier rings them up by scanning them. And then they tell you how much it costs to purchase them. And then you enter a form of payment. And then they get put in a bag and you leave. And you bring the items home, you wash them, and then you can wear them. That's how it works. Nice question. Okay. All right. I'm going to go on a brief break, probably 5 minutes, just to use the bathroom, and then I'll be back. And it will be time to continue with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We've had a great time so far with the game. I hope that you guys are liking it. It's chill vibes. Thank you so much for the early support and hanging out. And we're going to have a good time with Diamond now this afternoon. Okay? All right. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. And then we will begin. So see you in just a couple. Let me up the... oh, what's this? Is it playing? Yes. Let me up the volume of the music. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Excuse me. Let's get set up, shall we? There we go. There we are. Okay. One of my things is screwed up, and I'm trying to fix it. Sorry. I got stuff screwed up over here. Come on. Yeah, look. This is all messed up. This isn't right at all. Also got to remember where we are in this. Oh, we were in the Safari Zone, right? Then we had to get the... Yeah, we got the... I remember what we're doing now. We got the ability to clear the fog or whatever. So now we should be able to continue on. Okay. No, I know. Stupid things. Hold on. What is this? Yeah, what is going on? Got a million things going on. This is screwed up. Okay, I think this is working now. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I should have been ready, and I didn't have my coffee yet. Stupid thing's all screwed up. Ah, okay. Close this, close this, close this. Okay, is everything working now? Okay. All right. Are we good? We get ready to get started here, everybody? I hope so. Sorry for the delay. Okay. Please, like I said, do not reference that nonsense. Reference the pinned message on the YouTube chat, all right? I don't want anyone addressing the nonsense, because it's, you know, it's all baloney, and talking about it just gives them the attention they want. Okay. All right, are we ready to begin? Okay, let's begin. Hello, everyone. DSP here. Welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming, or DSP Gaming Real on Kick. Last time around, if you remember, we had beaten the water type gym. Although I accidentally called it the electric type gym originally in the video and the thumbnail, then I had to fix it. Then we got the ability to talk to the Psyducks and fix their headache, which we did. But then when we got past the Psyducks, we got to an area full of fog and we couldn't see. So then we had to go here to the Safari Zone thing and get the ability to clear the fog. And while we were here, we caught a few Pokemon, and that's where we left off, right? So I think now our Pokemon are ready to go. They are. Excuse me. So now we have to head back, don't we? Back to where the Psyducks were. And now we have to keep going north, and we have the ability to clear the fog. So here we are. They want us to go here. Is it here and we head east? Or is it here and we head north? Now I'm confused. Okay. So, I guess we go here. Let's try to figure this out. Anyone remember how to get there again? Because I remember we went through the forest, but then we got to the point where there was the fog. I don't remember if we did that from here. I think it was here. It was here, right? Because they were north of here, up here. I think it was up here. Okay. Soul at 2 a.m. Thank you for $2. He says, have you ever watched the anime Spice and Wolf? No. I have never heard of the anime Spice and Wolf at all. Okay. Nice. Everything is effective here. What is Spice and Wolf about? Never heard of it. It's really good. What is it? I'm asleep? Ugh. They seriously had to do that? What a pain in the butt. He's the one I'm trying to level. Alright, I'll get polarized in here. It's not very effective. Shockwaving. Get this done. So I plan to play Paper Mario 64. Well, what was the Paper Mario that I bought the remastered version? Thousand Year Door, right? And that was like 2-3 years ago. That one came out, and people wanted to see me try it for a marathon, so I did. I liked it, but then it didn't really, like, there was no real major demand for me to play it again, so I never did. Like, I like Paper Mario. I would like to keep playing it and do a playthrough of it, but it doesn't seem like people really cared that much. I liked it more than basically everyone else did. A traveling merchant and a wolf goddess are trying to get back to the north where the wolf goddess used to be. Huh. I forgot about this. That the Pokemon here, very annoyingly... Oh, he's asleep, too. The Pokemon here, very annoyingly, are immune to electricity. Ugh. Oh, so is Paper Mario 1 on Nintendo Switch Online? Apparently, it's super effective, no damage. Maybe we should have, Gyarados out front first. Wait, he didn't die? I know with the super effective move and he didn't die? I'm shocked. Look at that. Oh, because he was sturdy. Oh, because he's sturdy. I see. Can we play Suikoden 2 soon? Hey, listen. I love Suikoden. You guys know that. I played one Oh, I screwed up again. I played one last year, right? And then I wanted to play 2, and we played half of 2. And then the audience disappeared, basically, because they were like, man, this is just too much Suikoden. I don't think going back to it's going to work, quite frankly. I don't think that people are going to like it that much. I don't know why I did this. I'm trying to turbo through this area, and it's not working. Here. Give me an awaken. Stupid thing. How does the Pokemon stay asleep? Okay. Now can I get this thing? What's up, Stanley? How are you? Matthew says, what do you think of the flying squirrel allies in Suikoden 2? I was recruiting them. That's actually what I was in the middle of doing, was recruiting those, and then we stopped playing the game. But we were like we were halfway into it. And then I never got it done, which sucked. I think we had like 4 or 5 of them. Like, I don't know, I remember how many there are total, but we had a bunch. We never got to use them, though, so I don't know if they were any good. We didn't use them in the party, like in combat. Okay. So, Princess Luna, thank you for gifting a membership to the community today. I very much appreciate that. That gets us to 126 of support. Thank you, Luna. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm trying to back out of this menu. There we go. I should not put Pikachu first, because Pikachu is not effective against half these Pokemon. Let's do this. There we go. Slavro, congrats on getting that gifted membership. Oh, the troll is back, guys. I'm sorry. I'll have to keep, Oh, God. See, how do I do this now? How do I use the new ability that we have? The fog ability? I don't know how to do it. Isn't it? Oh, wait. You guys told me it was in this thing. Aha! There we go. Okay. All right. So now we can finally do this. We've been trying to get to this area for ages. We can finally explore, see if we can catch new Pokemon. Let's see if there's any new Pokemon in the grass first. Anything to catch. We're not getting an encounter. There we go. I was going to say, we're not getting encounters? That's weird. Well, not surprised we got a Psyduck, considering we already cleared out the Psyducks that had the migraine headaches. Maybe they just ran into the grass. Now we now we can fight them. To crunch the Psyduck. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I used to say Gyarados because I like the idea that a very, weak Pokemon like Magikarp evolves into a ginormous, monstrous, like flying Chinese dragon like Gyarados. But now I like Mimikyu because I like that Mimikyu looks like Pikachu but isn't, can absorb a hit. It's kind of a cool build, Mimikyu. I like how it works. So now I think Mimikyu might be my favorite Pokemon. Polarize is leveled up. Can I walk with Gardevoir today? Yeah, I could. Why not? Polarize wants to learn the move Flash Cannon. I think that's a good move, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's great. So we should get rid of a move. Gyro Ball kind of sucks. Yeah, so let's get rid of Gyro Ball and let's put Flash Cannon in its place. There we are. You like Misdreavus so much you had a full party of Misdreavus only? So I don't know if I've ever had Misdreavus. Obviously, we've seen it in the TCG, but I don't know like what it could actually do in the real game. Yeah, I really like Mimikyu from Pokemon Champions. That's actually how I got educated on how Mimikyu works, and I think that Mimikyu is a really good Pokemon as a result. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have any subscribers from Poland? I'm sure I do, Tom. Really? Luxification says Roserade is the best grass and fairy type in this game, is it? I think I caught a Roserade, yeah. I think I did. I think this is all... Is this going to be all Psyducks? If so, I'm just going to go fight the trainers then. Favorite legendary? That's a tough question. I have a hard time remembering the legendaries. I'm not going to lie. I usually forget all about them, and then I remember later if they just randomly show up in another Pokemon game. So... Oh, it's a Ninja Kid. I just startled you. Actually, he did. While you're still showing to recover, I'll be the winner. Damn, he's got 4 Pokemon. That's a lot. Oh, I might have caught a Roselia. Roserade is only through a shiny stone. Okay. I probably have the Roselia then. Roserade is both grass and poison type. I see. Do I have plans to use Skuntank? I might. I think I took him out of the party because we needed variety for what we were doing. But I might bring him back. I feel like if we need a poison type, we're going to go to Skuntank. What's my favorite Pokemon type? Probably Ghost. What's up, Satan? How are you today? Good to see ya. Skorupi. Okay. No, I'll keep him in. I should probably bring Pikachu back in, actually, and make him the main Pokemon again. Mark, I don't think we're playing Pokemon Champions anymore. We've tried it a lot, and it just doesn't work. Pokemon Champions, we have a really hard time retaining any kind of long-term interest. There are people who like it, including me. Like, I really like Pokemon Champions, but for whatever reason, usually the support is bad, and usually people complain and say they don't like it. Well, I think what it is with Pokemon Champions is the only way to really get good at it is you need to constantly be recruiting new Pokemon and rebuilding them. And people don't like that portion of the stream, and it takes a while. You know, like last stream, we recruited the 2 water-type Pokemon, we built them, we started using them. And by the time that you get to the gameplay, people are like, oh, you took too long. Well, I need to do that. I need your help to build the proper teams and everything. So, I don't know what else I could really do. You know what I mean? I tried so hard to make it work. I played it when it was new. I played it when it went cross-play. It just doesn't work. It's a shame. Some things I really like, and I just can't get them to work, you know? No, Princess Luna, we still don't have the ability to climb cliffs. I wish we did. Yeah, Electro Ball sucks. I'm going to get rid of it, I think. Electro Ball is not very good. It just doesn't do enough damage. Did I ever watch the Pokemon TV show? I did in the 90s, just like everyone. It was all over TV, so it was hard to even avoid it. So I've seen some of it, but I never watched it, like, hardcore. I never consistently watched it. Slam. That's probably good. It is good. What really sucks, though, it's only 75 accuracy. But Electro Ball stinks. Electro Ball is too weak. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Electro Ball. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-bum. Do. All right, so we got him. Let's make it so Pikachu is the Pokemon in the front again. And how do I... If you click on the Pokemon and then you say, walk together. Here you go. Since it was requested. Have I played Ni no Kuni? I played both Ni no Kunis. The first Ni no Kuni is great. The second Ni no Kuni is terrible. It's too generic. The first one's amazing, though. Lixification says, I don't know if you mentioned it earlier. Pokemon Center will drop another 30th anniversary next week. Most likely booster bundles and display boxes. You missed the Elite Trainer boxes. Okay. I didn't know that. Can you tell me next week exactly when it's going to happen? Do we know the day? I'm here all next week. I'm streaming 9 straight days. So maybe I can actually get the 30th anniversary from Pokemon Center. That would be amazing because it means I get it on release day. Now I know that and I really want to get that. Obviously, it's the hot one. So if we know when that's happening, I would love to give it a go and try to get in that queue and buy it straight from Pokemon Center. So absolutely, let me know next week. I'll set that up. I'll try to have it ahead of time. Everything set up, you know what I mean? Like payment method, everything ready to go so I can just click through. Excuse me. Okay. If I could use the kid move defog, I'd clear up the weather. I already did that. There we go. It's around 8 to 9 a.m. Pacific time. All right, but here's the thing, Helixification. If I know when it is, I can try to do it off stream. That's the key. I need to know when it is. Excuse me. So that I can do it. If I don't know when it is, then I'm not going to be available. Yeah. As an ace trainer, I have to take battles in stride. I need to stay cool and calm whether I win or lose. Ace trainer Alyssa. Bonita. Exactly, James. He says it's worth it trying to save over 200 bucks buying cards from scalpers. And now I know when you buy from Pokemon Center, you get stuff on release day. Like the reseller that I bought Pitch Black from mailed the cards. They're not coming till early next week around Tuesday. I'm getting the actual Pokemon Center ones tomorrow on release day. So obviously you want to get them as soon as possible when it's a new product, you know? Bug Catcher says, what's your favorite card you pulled so far in terms of artwork? Ooh. Artwork. That's a tough question. There's a lot of nice ones that we've had. It's probably still Pikachu from Surging Sparks, the golden Pikachu, the hyper rare or whatever. That's probably it because it looks super duper fancy, really fancy looking card, and I like that it's golden as well. Yeah. See you later, Stanley. Yeah, definitely check out Ni no Kuni, the first playthrough. I mean, it's very old, but really great game. Historically, they drop on Wednesdays, says Helixification. So there's no guarantee, but likely it might drop on Wednesday. So all I would do is go to Pokemon Center around 8 a.m. and see if they got a queue going, I guess. Wow, I hate to say it, I do like no damage. I gotta get out of here. Oh, did they? Matthew says they remastered Ni no Kuni 1 on Steam. Oh, that's good. It's a great game. All right, let's get him out of here. He's doing 0 damage. Let's get Evelyn back in. What's the most expensive Pokemon box set that I bought? Phantasmal Flames. The box itself was $450, and then I paid tax and shipping. So I spent over $500 on the stupid thing, and I got nothing in it. I got no pulls. It was like, I think, you know, I did get hits, but the hits were all tiny little hits. That is so overvalued because you might get the $800 Charizard, but overall, the set is just not very good because there's such a small chance of getting anything good. Yeah, I did scams. It's kind of like I said, it's kind of like buying the collector's boxes in Magic the Gathering. So those are $450 from resellers too. Only 12 packs, and the chance of getting something is slim. If you get something good, then you're like, oh, amazing. But it's so slim, you're paying the reseller insane amounts of inflated money for no reason. That's great. Elixification says, Pokemon Center is doing better at filtering bots out. Surprisingly, there were more human purchases for Pitch Black than bots. That's a W for sure. Sweet. What's up, King Michael? How are you today? Good to see you. All right, Helixification, can you do me a favor? Can you be here to remind me on Tuesday to try to buy the cards on Wednesday? Because if you remind me, then I will actually be ready to check it in the morning before I stream. If you don't remind me, I will completely forget about this conversation. Especially because this is a long streaming week for me. So by the time Tuesday rolls around, I'll probably forget all about this. But if you can remind me next week, I would love that, and then I will try to do it. Okay. Potions. Nice. Have I ever played a real paper RPG like D&D? The only RPG tabletop that I played, it's something to do with Dragonfire or something like that. My wife and I actually got it many years ago, and we tried to play it, and we actually did like it. We found it good, but the problem is with these tabletop RPGs, they take a long time to play. Like, just a standard game of that took like 5 hours, and we were like, damn, like, it's a lot of time investment, you know, to do it. So after playing it like 2-3 times, we were like, damn, we like it, but it just takes too long, and we never played it again. And that's really the only experience I have with the tabletop RPG stuff. What the hell? What is going on? What the... Will this ever begin? Cheerio says, I went to GameStop to pre-order the UPC. I don't know what that is. That shit is $400 already when it's going to be $170 from Pokemon Center. It's the one with 29 booster packs and a classic booster pack. Yeah, Pokemon... What people are saying is that, I guess, GameStop basically is a scalper, right? Like, GameStop is just scalping nonstop. They're charging exorbitant prices to make money. It's the only way they're really making money right now. But I guess what someone told me last week is that GameStop is getting in trouble with actual Pokemon Center, because I guess Pokemon Center sells direct to GameStop, and they're telling them, why are you scalping? Like, it's messed up. Like, that stock should be going out at reasonable prices, and you're scalping too high, and they told them to stop doing it so high or something. That's what someone told me in chat anyway. The Dragon Dance? What is this? What is Dragon Dance? The user vigorously performs a mystic powerful dance, raises attack and speed, so it's a good buffing move. Probably a good thing to stack once or twice, then you become super powerful, right? But I'm wondering how effective it would be if I should get rid of something. Like, maybe get rid of Aqua Tail because it's only 90 accuracy. I don't really like that. Rain Dance is good too for long-term fights, you know? What do you guys think? What should I get rid of here? Or should I just say forget Dragon Dance? What do you guys think? UPC's Ultra Premium Collection. Ah. Get rid of Aquatail? Alright, let's get rid of Aquatail. Good. Bum. How dare you? Bum, 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 bum. I just got embarrassed in front of my little buddy here. Wow, someone that's even better than Jen. Wow. Yep, we can't climb down, so we can't do any of this stuff over here. We can't even get to the right. It's all blocked off to us. Huh. Once we can climb, we can do a ton, though. Seem to have a lot of confidence. Let's see if it's justified. Oh, excuse me. Same guy we just fought. Same character model, anyway. Bum, 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 ba-dum. The cool looking moth Pokemon. Mothian. Yes, I was aware CD Projekt Red is a Polish game developer. Tom's is saying he just watched my Witcher 3 gameplay recently. There we go. Oh, Onyx. Electricity doesn't work against rock, does it? I'll keep it. I might have to switch. We'll see. Oh, yeah, it's doing no effect. Not very effective. Son of a. Obviously, I should have switched. Darn it. Alright, Evelyn. Do I remember the Disgaea Winged Warrior Mothman? Not really. It's been a zillion years since I played Disgaea. I don't really remember that. What the hell was that? Used a weird ability. Nice. Luxio. Oh, that's not good. That's electric type. Yeah, who to bring out? I gotta bring out Hot Dog for a change. Why not? Let's get Skuntank in here. Do you ever want to play this Gaia 5 again? Sadly, these slower-paced, strategy-like RPGs don't really work. I think Pokemon works because it has such a wide audience, and there's so many different kinds of Pokemon games that people like seeing me play these because they never see me play them before, because I never have. But I do feel like, sadly, a game like that probably wouldn't work if I tried to play it again. There we go. Nice double level. Sorry, Ernest. Yes, I know about Gothic RPG and its remake. We were actually going to try the demo, but never got around to it. It was one thing we were going to do a couple weeks ago, but we got busy. So now's a good time to mention, if you are watching right now, either on DSP Gaming on YouTube or on DSP Gaming Real on Kick, the only two places you can watch me legally. If you're watching this stream anywhere else, you're watching an illegal restream, and it should be shut down immediately. Anyway, if you are watching, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate your viewership. If you're watching on YouTube right now, if you could give the stream a like, I would definitely appreciate it. We're aiming for 100 likes on the stream today for engagement purposes. So please, support if you can by liking the stream on YouTube. Now, if you are watching anywhere, Please support the stream if you can. On the YouTube side, super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships. On the Kick side, kicks or subs. And of course, no matter how you're watching, even if you're watching on demand, you could always tip me via PayPal. All those ways are great ways to support the content. Currently, we have a good amount of support going. I believe that we are at, let's see here, 126 to support. We are $24 away from hitting another milestone and getting 4 packs of the Marvel cards from Magic the Gathering opened at the end of the stream. I only have 5 left, and I want to get through them. So let's do it. Please support the stream. It doesn't matter how much or how you support. Any support is greatly appreciated. Let's get some going so we can finish off these cards on this stream today and move back to Pokemon cards later tonight. Okay? We got 2 ways to go here. I'm not sure which is the correct way. I guess we'll just fight this guy first. Albuterol says, how would you react if a big-time game developer put a reference to you in one of their games like Phil's Trading Card and Sandwich Shop in Insomniac's Wolverine, for example? I think that'd be awesome. I think that would be pretty neat and funny, quite frankly. I would be honored by the reference that anyone even cares about. Nice. You think Slam will work or am I going to miss? This guy's a tank. Lear. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my lord! Oh! The guy's an ultra tank and he finally hits me, he destroys me. Ah! He crushed me. Like a grate, he stepped on me. That stupid low sweet. Dang. Yeah, Weekachu, exactly. He was a Weekachu after all. This sucks because I had him out because I wanted him to level up, but now he got no experience for that fight. That stinks. Okay. Well, let's heal him. Sucks we gotta use a revive now, right? Bag, revive. Do I have a regular potion? One more. I have to buy more regular potions when we go to a town. So is this the right way or is this an item? What the? There's nothing here at all. Oh, no, wait. What am I talking about? You go down. Okay, so that is the right way. So then what's this way? Oh, if I go down, I can get a Pokeball right now. Oh, no, there's a ninja kid hiding there. I didn't see him. Stupid ninja kid. Why don't I give Pikachu some walking time in the overworld? We might. Someone, it was Princess Luna already requested Gardevoir for today, but maybe we'll put Pikachu out later. How dare you hit me with Poison Sting? No, I knew it. I knew he was going to poison me. That's why I didn't want him to hit me with Poison Sting. Very frustrating. Hit him and get out so that way the poison doesn't affect you. Oh, you requested Pikachu earlier today, Matthew? I didn't see it. I apologize. I did not see your request. All right, Evelyn back in. Let's waterfall him. Very good. Let's get the poison off of Pikachu. And now it sucks that I have to use a super potion, which is kind of a waste. Pikachu doesn't have a high HP right now. Smoke ball? Oh, I don't even know what that is. A smoke ball? Let's take a look at that. Why isn't it in my bag? Oh. An item to be held by a Pokemon, it enables the holder to flee from any wild Pokemon encounter without fail. Oh. That's interesting. So guaranteed fleeing. Spirit Face asks, do you like this game or Fire Red? I like them both. They're both classic style Pokemon games, right? They play like older games. This one obviously has better graphics than Fire Red did. How do I pull out my bike? I forget how to do that. Aha, it's an optional item. But I like them both. I do. I mean, I can't really compare the two directly yet because I haven't beaten this game. You know, once I do. Shadow Ball is good. Ooh, Shadow Ball is a great dark type move, actually. Would I want to teach it to someone? Maybe teach it to Hot Dog? Shadow Ball is a great move. It's ghost type, right? Shadow Ball is ghost type, not dark type. I wonder if Hot Dog could learn it. Let me take a look. Only Hot Dog. Oh, no. Suzblada can learn it, too. Maybe I'll hold off for now, but that's a good one. I might give it to Hot Dog eventually. We'll have to see. I need a ghost move later. All right, that was a good one. I'm glad that I went over there on the bike. Turn the bike off. Okay. I'll teach you about the charms of bird Pokemon. Ooh. Well, I have Pikachu. I'm going to shock your bird Pokemon. Hoot Hoot. It's Hoot Hoot. Who always stands on one foot. That's funny. And Dare-chan says, I put in my vote for Pikachu walking around. Should we have Pikachu walk around, everybody? Oosh. Hoot Hoot just said, ouch, ouch. Good? Okay. Noctowl. I think that's the evolution of Hoot Hoot, is it not? It is. This is Dollar Store Misty, says Jane. Very nice. Hoot Hoot. Wow, I admit I'm quite surprised. You are? Did you not ever watch anyone play a Pokemon game? The protagonist always wins. How do I get down there? I have no idea how to get down there. Would I surf from somewhere? But how? I actually have no clue. Maybe it's something to do with the rocks, but I don't see a way to get down there right now. I guess maybe surf. Maybe I would have to surf down the waterfall, but I can't surf yet. Okay. Me lose to someone so young? I dare say not. Fee-Fi Fitty, thank you for being a member, and says, I'm horrified about the events of your day off. I know. Extreme heat, frustration, stress, screwed up food, melted ice cream. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I'm so upset that my day off was so full of baloney. I'm running out of sparks. I was not very effective, but I did paralyze. I love when it says, it may not be able to move. Then it hit you with an insanely powerful move that almost killed you. Oh, good. Inner focus. Ignored my intimidate. How dare you? Alright, that did almost nothing, so that's excellent. Let's hit him with a super effective crunch. Bum-ba-dum. 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 Machoke. Buff Machoke. Look at him. Look how buff. And with the power of a raging waterfall. Ah! Take that. Triple level up. Triple. The power of youth is startling. You go. So that's your Q10. What's up here? Oh, just some berries. I stopped collecting them. I don't even use them in this game. All right, do you think that we can get anything besides a Psyduck here? Yes, but now it's just a freaking Bibarel, which we already have. Bibarel. Super effective. These are weird names I give my Pokemon. A lot of these were chosen by the viewers. Okay. Ow. Hit me with roll out. Right in the face. Alright, let's get rid of this idiot. There we go. Dummy. Alright. La 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 la. I'll try again, but it might just be Bibarels, in which case I'm gonna move on. Nice to catch a new one though. Oh wait, we don't have him. We don't have Machoke. Can we catch Machoke? So let's just, I don't think we'll beat him with Spark. I think he'll get hurt, but he won't die. And then we can try to catch him. Oh yeah, it wasn't that effective either. La 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 la. Ouch! I was trying to catch him. Favorite album of all time? I would say Stone Temple Pilots. What was the name of it? The Stone Temple Pilots album that had Interstate Love Song. I forget the name of the album, but that was an amazing album. Had tons of good songs. And also the first Bush album. Didn't Bush have Machine Head? Like, I really like that first Bush album, too. Oh, but you know what also is good? Oh my god. Smashing Pumpkins. The giant album that has, it's like the double album. I had that one, has the great artwork. God, what's the name of the album? It's a crazy name. That album is outstanding. That one has so many good songs. Shit, I can't remember the album. The one that has Tonight Tonight on it. That's that Smashing Pumpkins album. That's an amazing... Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Thank you. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. That is a really good album. Yes. Okay. Superpower Pokemon. I didn't know that's what they called them. Machoke's boundless power is very dangerous, so it wears a belt to suppress its energy. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Wait, it's female? Machoke is female? Huh? Well, there might be some problems. It's not wearing a shirt. Anyway, so what are we gonna call? What are we gonna call Machoke? Let's think of a name, everybody. Or for $5, you can name Machoke, or we can all brainstorm one together in the chat here. What do you guys think? Would I shiny hunt if I had donos for it? I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't know much about shiny hunting. I've never really tried it. I know. Machoke being female is a little weird, don't you think? It's a big buff guy who's obviously supposed to be like a pro wrestler. Oh, it's female. What? Andy Kaufman? Sable. Name it Sable. Bonesaw. Barbella. Frankfurter. China. Huh. Nicole Bass. Yeah, I mean, famous female bodybuilder / wrestler, but also kind of like drama, a lot of drama involved there. All right, we'll name it Sable. I'm probably not going to use it only because I already have a great fighting type with Infernape, right? And that's also, it's a dual type with fire and fighting. Well, that was good. We caught a new Pokemon. That's excellent. Gotta heal again. Dang. King Furbs gets slapped around. Okay. Ugh. Stupid Bibarel again. Okay. I'm gonna be able to use Pikachu in a second because I have no TP left. Okay. La, 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 la. All right, that's enough of that. So we're in the new town, Celestic Town. Here's our Pokemon Center. What does this say? Celestic Town, the past lives. All right, we've arrived. This is one of the places we haven't been yet. There's an Elder's house. Let's get our Pokemon to recover first before we explore the town. Yeah. Do. Hanslander, how are you doing, man? Thanks for 5 Canadian bucks. So glad you're doing well. Can't wait for Friday night fights. The detractors seem extra pissy lately, so keep hitting your goals. Thank you so much, Hanslander. Let's actually take a look, because that's about $3. So we are at 129. Guys, we are 21 bucks away from opening a 4th pack of the Marvel MTG cards at the end of the stream. I have 5 packs left. My goal is to get through those packs so we can get back to Pokemon cards. Tomorrow, Pitch Black premieres. We're going to go to Stellar Miracle in the interim. So let's go. Let's get to 200 bucks of total support on this stream so we can open all the packs at the end of the stream. All right? Let's go. Thank you so much, Hanslander. Okay. So what do we got in town? Look at this guy. Mount Coronet towers at the center of Sinnoh. In a way, it's the closest place to the sky in this region. I guess this is where we'll be going next. Howdy, studying up on local history? No. No, I'm not. Where are you from? Twin Leaf Town, you say? Isn't that close to Lake Verity? That lake is said to be home to Mesprit, or is it Mesprit? I don't know how to pronounce it. The being of emotion. It must be looking over you. My big sister is studying the myths of Sinnoh. She wants to know how people and Pokemon interacted at the day of the myths. Were things different back then, or were they the same as now? She says that's the focus of her research. Got stuck on the table. There's no Pokemon in this town. Instead, you buy and sell items in the house next to me. Oh, well, because I need items. I need healing and stuff. Putting on a pair of glasses changes how the world looks. Taking off the pair of glasses changes how the world looks too. It's deep, man. Would you like to change how the world looks to your Pokemon? He gave us black glasses. I wonder what those do. Black glasses raise the power of a dark type moves. Oh, okay. So I need potions. We have no potions. Let's buy like 20. Go. Once again, no one has Ultra Balls. It's weird. Buy a few more revives just in case. I don't think I have anything to sell, right? I don't think so. What does this guy sell? Dusk Ball, Quick Ball, and Timer Ball. Oh, I should get some Timer Balls. Those could come in handy if we're trying to catch Pokemon and it's just not agreeing. After many failed attempts, maybe we use the Timer Ball, right? I should actually get some Quick Balls, too. Here we are. That was useful, right? That was good. Good items there. Oh, I gotta go down to the center, it looks like. What's this house? I must bear down and train, and for that, time is unimportant. Therefore, I have no need for a watch. Take this. Analog Watch Poketch app. Excuse me. It displays the current time. How do I... That is accurate. It's 2:08 p.m., so that is accurate. Okay. Very exciting. They have the Ultra Balls in Eterna City. I'm gonna have to go back because we're we've been using them. We're running out. Uh-oh. There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. Isn't there? There isn't anything there, but they only seem to make him angry. He says he'll blow up town with a bomb. What? Huh? There's a terrorist man in front of the building saying he's gonna blow your town up, and you're not really reacting too crazily to it. Oh, it's this stupid. It's one of these idiots. Team whatever. Team Celestial Galaxy, morons. So, okay. Okay. I think we will save up. And it's time to split the part. Okay, guys? Thank you for watching Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Hope you're having a good time. We still have a lot more gameplay coming on the stream. See you in the next part. Okay. So, everybody, it is time for our one major break of the stream. This will be 5 to 10 minutes, and then after that, I'm going to come back and play for like an hour and a half, and then at the end of the stream, we're going to open up all of the Marvel MTG cards. Okay? So, smaller, you know, it's a break. Take a little break yourself, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do. And when I come back, it is more Pokemon action coming and then the Marvel cards. Guys, like I said, I want to finish those Marvel cards on this stream. So tonight on the late stream, we could chill, we can look at my retro games, and we can get back to Pokemon cards. So please, if you haven't yet, if you like the content, please support it. When I come back, I'd like to do some shout outs, and hopefully we'll get to the milestone so that we can finish the cards at the end of the stream. Okay? Okay. I'll be back in a bit. I'll play you guys some music in the interim, and then I will see you guys in a few. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the break. It is now time to continue. Like I said, we will play this for about another hour to hour and a half. I do need to leave enough time at the end of the stream to open the Marvel cards, and I'm just remembering the Marvel cards take a while to open. Remember that there's 15 in a pack. We're already opening 3 packs. Obviously, I want to finish it. So if you want to finish the Marvel so we can move on to Pokemon again, please, let's get some support in the next hour or so. I'll probably play for about an hour, and then we'll do the pack openings in the final half hour of the stream, okay? So let's get going. Welcome back, everyone. Time for more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and we got to talk to a Team Galaxy dude. This town is insignificant. There's nothing of value here. It doesn't need to exist, so I'll blow it up with a galactic bomb. If you mess with me, I'll shut you down in a Pokemon battle. I am going to mess with you. Yes, I am. Let's mess with him. Look at this fool. Slap him around. Beautifly. Very nice. La 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 la. When am I going to record with a camcorder to TV video again like the good old days? I'm not. Those days are way long in the past. I don't even have a camera anymore like that that would work. They all broke. They're all ancient, you know? So I'm not doing that. Am I going to evolve Pikachu? I guess I could. Do you guys want me to evolve Pikachu to Raichu? Oh, I just got worked over and by a kid no less. That's correct. You suck. He does suck. Okay. Alrighty. How do you evolve Pikachu to Raichu? I don't know. Anyway, too much to handle. I'm out of this one-horse town. There's nothing to do here anyways. Okay, good. Thunderstone. I wonder if I have one. Aren't you quite the trainer? That was magnificent. As the elder of Celestic Town, I give you my thanks. That old charm, may I see it, dear? What's that? You say Cynthia entrusted you with it to deliver to me? That Cynthia is my granddaughter. He handed over the old charm to the elder. This old charm is something made in Celestic Town long, long ago. It was made in honor of a mythical deity said to have created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're in Celestic Town, why not look around inside the ruins? Perhaps I will. All right. You examine the ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are 3 strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them is a shining sphere. What is this all about? The cave painting reminds me of an old story. There existed a being so powerful it was considered a deity at the time. Excuse me. Opposing this being were 3 Pokemon. The 3 kept balance with the one as if they formed a triangle. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that's still told to this day in Celestic Town. Oh yes, I found something useful, so you should take these. They belong to my granddaughter, but she's not using them. What is TM95? Surf! The user controls a huge wave and drags everything around it except for the user itself and attacks. My granddaughter said something about, what was it? You can use surf from your Pokédex to cross water, like seas and rivers. Use that hidden move in the field. You must first obtain the Heart Home Gym badge, which I don't think we have, right? We have to do that. Mr. Sega Lives, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? On that matter, you will have to handle it yourself, I'm afraid. All right. The Heart Home Gym badge. Where is Heart Home? Can we finally do the Heart Home Gym? We've been waiting, right? And we haven't been able to do it. Because then we could go back here. There's surf. We could surf through a lot of places. Like there was water here. There's been a lot of water in the game. I feel like we could do a lot once we have surf. Yeah. All right. So, anything else to do in this town, or is that it? That might be the extent of it. So I don't think I have a Thunderstone, do I? No. I do not have the Thunderstone. Where is Surf? It was 95, right? TM 95. There it is. I have 3. Wow, you can teach it to Pikachu. Why would Pikachu learn Surf? Evelyn, it could be good, but Evelyn also has Waterfall, which is a very similar move, right? $90 damage. No, I don't want to teach it to Pikachu. I did that by accident. No, I did it again. I keep picking Pikachu by accident. So it's actually better than Waterfall. Well, okay, hold on a second. No, it's not. Surf is a special attack, so it sucks. Yeah, I would not want to teach this to Gyarados. Gyarados is a special attack, excuse me, a regular attack specialist. Yeah, okay, forget it. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, everybody. That would not be efficient if I did that. Okay. Can I sing the banana song? No. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. There appears to have been an insignificant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective, one that is a universal scale. My name is Cyrus, really. Billy Ray Cyrus? T.W. Halley just did 500 kicks and says, I see you've reached 1,000 views. Congrats. Thanks, T.W. Halley. I don't know what you mean. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. I'm not paying any attention. I don't have 1,000 viewers on either side, so I don't know what you mean. But thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. So with that, with those kicks, we are now at 134 of support, guys. We're 16 away from opening a 4th pack out of the 5 remaining packs of Marvel MTG cards. Again, by the end of this stream, another hour roughly of gameplay. Let's rally and let's get all those cards opened on the show. Okay, let's go. Sweet. Okay. So I seek the power to create a new world, a world without strife. Oh, this is the Team Galactic guy. He has the logo on his vest there, I just noticed. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes? It was at Mount Coronet. If you discover any power derived from the legends of Sinnoh, inform me. For that power is what I need to create my new world. What a weirdo. Okay, is there anything else to do in this town? Or is that pretty much it? I guess there's a new route we can go on. Route 211. Alright. Let's see if there's anything new here. Well, we got another Machoke, but we already have Machoke. Get him out. Yeah, this is a male Machoke, correct. Oh, for the next hour, do you guys want Pikachu to follow around? We could do that. We could swap to Pikachu. Here we go. Discharge. Is that any good? I don't know. Let's take a look. User strikes everything around it by letting loose a flare of electricity. It can cause paralysis. That is good. I didn't get rid of Slam. Slam sucks. It's only 75 accuracy. Yeah, let's get rid of Slam. This will be my best, this will actually be my best electric ability. Yeah. Cool. Favorite Kingdom Hearts character? Goofy. No, actually Donald, because Donald is a powerful magician, which is hilarious. I think that Donald Duck would be like a warrior. Is so crazy. Alright, we definitely have Meditite already. We've already used it, remember? Yeah, look, now I could use Discharge. Nice. And yes, beautiful. Spoons! Thank you for 500 kicks, he says. Shout out to you for the mod ship. I hope that I could do well for the superior kick chat. Take the kicks bestowed upon me by Eddie. Oh, those are the freebies? Yeah, I guess people on Kick got some freebie kicks to give out. I don't think I got any. I don't even know how you get them. But, thank you for the 500 free kicks. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Now we're only $11 away from a 4th pack of Marvel MTG cards at the end of the stream. Why is the guy spamming so much? Because he's what's categorized as a troll. He's here to make people miserable because his life itself is miserable. That's why he's spamming. He's an idiot. Oh, Lord. That's huge. Look at the size of this Graveler. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Rather than waste time, I'm going to try to use a Quick Ball and see if I can just catch it with a Quick Ball right away. Hoy, Quick Ball. Come on, catch this sucker. Come on. Get him. You know you want it. Yeah, we got Graveler right away. Nice. The rock Pokemon, duh. Rock and ground. Weighs 231 pounds. Wow. Graveler made their homes on sheer cliff faces that have numerous holes in them. All right, what should we name Graveler? This is a female Graveler. The only idea I have is On the Rocks. I like that kind of classy name. But if you guys have a better idea, let me know in chat. Or for a $5 contribution, someone can stick the name and get the name officially. So, whoa, all of our stuffed Wednesday plush just gifted 5 subs. Yeah. Oh, 5 subs to the community. Thank you, Overstuffed Wednesday plush. That is very much appreciated. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. $25 to support. Number 1, that means we're at 164 of support. Number 2, that means 4 packs to open. We're only 1 pack away. That's the end of the Marvel cards. Can we do it? All right, well, Lifey just did a $5 or a £5 super chat and says boobies. So I guess you want me to name the Pokemon boobies? I guess I can, if they let me. I don't know if Nintendo lets you name things boobies. Do they? We'll find out. Hold on. So £5, that is $6.73. Thank you, Lifey, for the 633 super chat. That now moves over to 170. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Do you think... All right, what are the chances they would allow me to actually name this Boobies? Not allowed! Naughty name alert! Nintendo cockblock. Absolutely not. How dare you? So, can I put a space? Like if I did this. Space. You can't do it at all. You can't. Wow. Well, I'm so sorry, Lifey. We're going to have to come up with another name. Nintendo will not allow it in any way. Wow. Try it. Okay. People are saying try this. Oh, hold on. What if you do it like this way? There you go. Wow. Nintendo like, Wow. All right. There you go. Sheesh. Try to have some fun. No, absolutely not. Well, that's a new Pokemon. We didn't have it yet. That's cool. La 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 la. Nintendo, that's right. Nintendo are all a bunch of prudes. What a bunch of horrible prudes. What's wrong with them? This is an idiot. Get this guy out of chat. It's a troll. How dare you? Get out of my chat. Blast him. Goodbye, Macho. Do. All right. Chief Keef. Leveling up. All right. Since you guys requested it, let's do it. Let's swap to Pikachu now. To walk with us on the overworld. Trainer tips. Veterans can get lost inside of Oh, we're going to Mount Coronet. Oh. There's different ways to go here. This is Route 211. Which way does Route 211 go? Let's look. This would actually link us back to the other town. Should we do it? Maybe we should go back to the other town and then come back, because since this is a new way to link, let's try that and then we'll come back. Let's see what's over here. Why do I have so many trolls? Well, there's a zillion reasons. I mean, we could really talk about it in depth, but I've been around for 18 years. Various people over the years didn't like things that I did, despite the fact that in the 18 years that I've been a creator, I've completely changed the kind of content I make. I've, done everything to not be offensive and change for the better. People still don't care. They still just want to be toxic. And a lot of people have found ways to make money off of trolling. Like making this kind of content where they're trolling, they make videos about it, then they monetize and they make a ton of money. So they're not going to stop doing it because they want the money, you see? So, So this will link back, but do you think there's anything in this cave? I don't know. I don't have it. Apparently I don't have strength yet, so we can't do this. Oh. I got an escape rope. Yeah, apparently we don't have strength yet. Yeah, we can't do this cave yet. We gotta come back once we have strength. Okay. Are you kidding? There's professional trolls out there, James, that make thousands to millions of dollars. I'm not kidding. There's people on the internet who all they do is troll and they're like millionaires. Not a joke. Oh my god, a ninja kid. All right. All right. Very good. He's honing his claws, even though he'll be dead before he uses them. If you level up Magneton inside of Mount Coronet, it evolves? Cool. Well, let's do that. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Let's zap that Golbat down. Yeah. Very good. I did a lot to conceal myself, too. All right. Let's keep going. Whilst exploring the ruins, I spotted a trainer. I must investigate. Bronzo. Bronzo. Okay. Of course. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Is this considered Mount Coronet yet? I don't think so, right? We're not actually in Mount Coronet yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mmm. Yummy. Eat the bronzer. All right. I don't know, Limca. Limca says, did YouTube shrink the chat again? I swear they made it wider, but now it's small again. I use the... Still can't move this. I use, Break Rock Smash. Here we go. I use the dashboard chat. The dashboard chat is different than the one that you use, so I don't know the difference. Princess Luna says, I believe the cave you came out of is considered part of the mountain. Oh. I can't do it yet because I don't have strength. Once I have strength, I can move the boulders around, but I'm limited right now with what I can do. I'm strong, 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 I'm strong. Am I really? No, I am strong, I'm strong. Okay, I'm all good to go. You startled me good. Think you'll understand what I was doing when you see the move contained in these TMs. Wait, is this strength? Let's say your opponent raises its defense using Harden. Your Pokemon can use Psych Up. Oh, no, it's Psych Up. So he was psyching himself up. I see. I was hoping it was Strength. I go everywhere with my Noctowl. So this is another bird Pokemon trainer. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da, scoop, ba-da, ba-da, ba, yada. Charging. The hell was that? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's it? So what do I do then? I'm actually not sure what to do. I can't climb here because we don't have the ability. And we can't do the cave because I don't have strength. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, wait, can I break it? No, see, I can't break this. I can't move this. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't make any progress. I don't know what to do now. You know what we have to do? We have to go do that other gym, don't we? We can't go to the mountain yet. We have to go to the other gym, I bet. Okay. Yep. We're going to Heart Home to do a gym battle. I don't know what type of gym it is. We're going to find out. I have no idea. Let's have our Pokemon rest up first. Rodrigo, I'm glad that you're loving the stream. Okay. So let's save up. And we're going to try this gym now. Apparently, she'll be here, hopefully. And we got to see what type of gym it is. I don't even know. Okay. Let's find out. The gym leader here is a user of Ghost-type Pokemon. Okay. So, the weakness of Ghost is Ghost. Correct. What else? Fairy? I'm trying to remember. What's the weakness of Ghost? I know Ghost is the weakness of Ghost, but I don't know what else is. I forget. And we can see, are my Pokemon equipped or do we have to swap out? Pikachu isn't going to help here. Is it Dark? Dark type? I'm probably going to have to swap out the electric types for sure. I don't think they're going to really work here if it's Ghost type. So let me go back to the Poke Center. We'll probably do a swap. Dark and Ghost are the weakness of Ghost? Okay. Good to know. All right, so... okay, Dark and Ghost. Oops. Oh, you can change the color? Oh, I didn't even know that. Absol is pure dark, so maybe Absol would be a good one for this fight. Spoderman, thanks for $5. I'm not going to talk about Jewish people because you want me to, but I'm going to say thank you for the 5. What a ridiculous thing. We're now at 175 of support, a mere 25 away from finishing off all of the Marvel cards on this very stream, which I would absolutely love to do. Matthew says he got destroyed by a beginner deck in a drop event for Pokemon TCG Pocket. I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry. I don't know anything about the game, so I can't really comment. Excuse me. Alright, I think Absol could be a good one here. Okay. Oops. Ralts has Confuse Ray, but only Confuse Ray. I have, like, no ghost Pokemon in this playthrough. I just realized. I'm looking at the box. Wait a minute. I don't have any ghosts. No, I really don't. Murkrow's not so bad because we have Nightshade and Assurance. Houndoom is good. Sadly, the gas is level 12, so that's no good. Alright, I guess we're gonna bring in Murkrow again. There you go. And we have that new item to equip that buffs dark-type moves, remember? So who should we give that to? Who has the most dark-type moves? I mean, both Sabrina and Absinthe. I guess we'll give it to Absinthe, who's dark-type. Here you go. Do we have one that boosts Ghost-type that we can give to Sabrina? Yeah, I don't think so, but we'll check anyway. Fighting type. Psychic type. Also psychic type. Here, spooky plate. Okay, nice. Okay, well, we have an interesting team to try in this gym. Some Pokemon we haven't even used yet. What is 3 plus 5 plus 7? Huh? So 15, they're saying the right door. This is weird. Congratulations. No kidding. Yes, I know basic arithmetic. What is 12 plus 28? Why are we doing arithmetic? This is silly. I'm not even going to read it anymore. It's so dumb. It's just basic math stuff. I had to remember what the first room's answer was. That was not arithmetic. Aha. What the? It's Fantina. Oh ho ho ho! Finally, you have arrived. Since I came to this region, I always try to learn new things. They hold contest shows in this city. I say to myself, Enfin, I will excel. That is why I dress this way. C'est une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I've come to be gym leader. Oh, she's supposed to be French. And so it shall be that you'll challenge me, but I shall win. That is what a gym leader does, no? I was supposed to be saying it in French, but I didn't realize. Okay. Whoa! Fantina! She's dancing. Drift Blim. Okay. So Night Slash should work. Will-O-Wisp, I avoided. Nice. Hit it with that Night Slash. Yuck! Beautiful. Super effective. Oh, I take damage? Oh, I take damage from that. Huh. Very nice. Gengar, no, I'll keep it in. Gengar. Final evolution ghost Pokemon. Dazzling Gleam! Oh, it's fabulous! Oh! It was fabulous. The move was fabulous. It completely knocked me out. Well, that's not good. Yeah, this is a pretty good battle arena, huh? Like stained glass windows. Dazzling Gleam! Oh, no, wait a minute! Oh! Okay. Are we ready? Crunch. Sludge bomb. Don't use that. Oh! Crunch it. What just happened? Super effective, but he cursed body. Crunch has been disabled? That's what it just said. Yep. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's hit him with Waterfall. Maybe we'll finish him anyway. Very damaging. We got him. Nice. Spoderman, thanks for another $2. There's no way that I'm going to read anything you're saying, but I appreciate your support because it gets us to 177. We're only 23 away from officially finishing the Marvel MTG cards on this very stream. Let's go. All right. Ms. Maggie is. All right. Let's get Hot Dog in. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. Oh, heavens. What is this? Oh, I couldn't read it. Whoa, that's cool looking. Ms. Maggie is, huh? All right, nice slash this thing. Dazzling gleam. Don't do that. It's going to hurt. Oh, it wasn't so bad. Nice slash him. Yes, instant kill. Amazing. That's it? Wow, that was fast. You're also fantastically strong. I know now why I have lost. What is... I just noticed her hair. What is going on? It looks like four bug larvas are attached to the back of her head. She's got 4 bot flies erupting from her skull. Ew. Oh, what is happening? I am dumbfounded. So very, very strong. Your Pokemon, so strong. Oh, your power is admirable. I shall honor it with this gym badge. Ah! Received the relic badge from Fantina. All right. 5 down, 3 to go. So now we can use Surf. Okay. Take these technical machines tool. I know you'll make good use of them. I don't want stickers. Keep your stupid stickers. I don't need those. I'll take TM65. What is that? Shadow Claw. That's a great ghost move. Yes, it is. A very startling move it is. It hits turn critical often. Yes. Yes. All right. Very nice. So, now we can use Surf, but the question is, where do we use Surf to advance? I guess when we go outside, maybe they'll tell us. How do I leave? Do I really have to do this? I have to go all the way? This is dumb. They didn't give you a way out. You have to walk all the way back. All right. Please stop. Stop what, Edry? What do you want me to stop? What do I think of that gym battle? I think it was weird. That was a weird one because it was so... There was no qualifying fights up to the leader. It was just straight to the leader. And then it was a short fight. She only had 3 Pokemon, so that was a really weird one. Okay, so it's Cynthia again. I'm so glad to see you. You're not very easy to track down. My grandma told me about what took place in Celestic Town. Thanks for what you did by the ruins. But that Team Galactic, I thought they were just a bunch of eccentrics. You know, talking about how they're going to make a new universe and all. In a weird way, they dress too. I thought that they were harmless. It appears as if they're a lot more trouble than I thought. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon is just plain wrong. By the way, did you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you may want to visit the library in Kanalav City. Is it Kanalave? They have some ancient books that you might find interesting. It may also be of help to the completion of your Pokedex. I think you ought to go there. Bye-bye for now. So how do I get to that city? First, let's rest the Pokemon up. Now we can use Surf, so that's great. The question is, where do we want to use surf? Obviously, it's going to get us to a new spot. Edreed says you didn't mean to tag me. Oh, so you weren't even trying to talk to me? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. So let's take a look. So what did she say? Canalave City? Oh, look. They want us to go to Jubilife and then head west. Interesting. So we are not going to the mountain yet. We have to wait till we have strength to go to the mountain and do it, huh? All right. All right, well, we got about a half an hour left, guys, of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on today's stream, so we will do this, and we'll see how far we can get. To everyone who's here live, thank you so much for watching. If you're on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like if you haven't yet. We're looking to hit 100 likes. Let's see how many we have. 74. Let's get to 100 likes on the YouTube side. The engagement is very important on YouTube. It helps a ton to bring people to the channel, and so they can find the channel in the search and recommended. So, if you're having a good time, please like the stream. Now, we are less than 25 bucks away from qualifying to open all of the remaining Marvel MTG cards at the end of the stream, and then we can move back to Pokemon cards, which I really want to do. Let's go. If we get a little bit more support in the next half hour, we can open all the Marvel cards at the tail end. Let's do it. Excuse me. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. And let's get some memberships. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go. Will we get a hit in the final 5 Marvel packs? I hope so. I hope we get some good hits. We already got a $21 card, so it stands to reason we'll get some more good hits. I think so. Let's spin in place like this. Okay, let's stop doing that. Where are we going now? How do I... Wait a minute. Where do I go? It's a dead end. Edreed, thanks for 1,000 kicks, and he says, let's go. Yay. Thank you, Edreed. That's actually the most kicks of the day, and it gets you on the leaderboard. So now we're up to 187. We're a mere $13 away from finishing off the Marvel set. Let's go. I don't... Oh, is this... This is the Wonder Station. Didn't she say go to the library? But we can't yet. It's not here. It's in another town. How do we do this? Wait a minute. Did you fish wherever there's a body of water? By the way, did you need any tips on how to use the fishing rod? No. Oh, I remember. This is the docks with all the water, and you can fish here, but now we can use surf. Ah. Here we go. Yes, get it. A jar of honey. What do I want that for? I don't need that. Uh-oh. Pokemon encounter. Uh-oh. It's a tentacle. Uh-oh. It's absent. Uh-oh. It's time to... Oh, wow. He's actually level 27. That's not bad at all. Let's hit him with a nice night slash. Hiya. Wow, nice. What is... Matthew, what is Prinny Party? I don't know what on earth that is. Prinny Party? Outdoor fishing for the win. Shouting doesn't help my fishing any, but shout I must. Why are you... What? He's shouting. Fisher Miguel. How dare you have Gyarados? How are you supposed to get these free kicks you guys are talking about? How do you get them? Because maybe I'll give them to another streamer. I don't know how to do it, though. Splash! Didn't do anything, dang. Night Slash. Yeah! Oh, that was good damage. Dang. Critical hit says increased critical hit chain. Pretty Party appears to be a board game in the style of Dokapon Kingdom. Oh. A video game board game. Wow, triple level up. Nice. Taunt, nah. Taunt sucks. Oh, might as well put them in. Excuse me. Stupid jerk. How dare you intimidate me? Nice! Love those critical hits, baby. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, this is hurting. Nothing's biting. Well, then let's fight. Excuse me. Oh my god, he's got 5. Oh no, not again. It's gonna be a 5 Magikarp fight, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. Okay, it's not 5 Magikarps. You surprised me. Nice. Critical hit. I love the critical hits. So good. Switch out to the Pokemon that needs XP more. Absinthe and Sabrina both need it, so I'm good. Oh, man. Magikarp again. There we go. Absinthe levels up again. Stupid Magikarp. Do-do-do. Yeah. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Ba-ba-do, 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 boo-doo. Dude, you had 4 Magikarps and a Gyarados. Come on. 4 Magikarps? Why are you doing this to me? All right, we got him. Another Tentacruel. Or no, it's Tentacool. Tentacruel is the evolution. Do, 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 do. Wait a minute, did you say I don't have a Tentacool? Oh, I don't have one. I didn't even realize I didn't have one. I gotta catch a Tentacool. Crud, I didn't realize that at all. We gotta catch one, guys. Hold on, let's get one. Oh, we don't have this guy. Wingull. Cool, let's catch Wingull. I'm just gonna throw another quick ball. Just cut right to the chase. Instead of wasting time on the fight, let's try to catch it with quick balls. We have a bunch. Let's get Wingull. Yeah. Come on. You know you want it. Put him in the party. Yes. Wingull caught. La 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 la. Really, Matthew says Pelipper was his first caught shiny Pokemon. I don't recall. I know that I've had shinies before, but they've been so rare. I don't remember what they were, actually. All right, here we go. Hot dog. Okay, Wingull. Seagull type. Water and flying. It makes its nest on steep sea cliffs. Rising updrafts, it soars to great heights. Alright, what should we name Wingull, everybody? Anyone have any ideas? It's a seagull, basically. It's male. Spoderman, thanks for $2. He says, I apologize. What would it take for you to get on LCU? I would never, ever, ever go on LCU permanently as a job or anything like that. Never. I have no desire to make that kind of content. If ever, maybe on a one-off, to be like a quick guest on a show or something, I would maybe consider that. But it would just be like a one-off thing. I would never want to be a regular. I would never want to be part of the content. You know what I mean? Like a actual host. Absolutely not. So, you know, in a very small chance of maybe an appearance someday, I'm never going to say never. But I just don't want to do that kind of content. You know, I'm not interested in it. So, Stalking Tiger, thank you for $1. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Okay. Barry Ebill just did 100 kicks over on Kick. Thank you for the kicks, Barry Ebill. We're now at 191 of support. We are so close to qualifying for the final Marvel pack opening and getting them done. Try the Burger King new original chicken sandwich variants. I've seen them. They don't look very good to me. Let me put it this way. I'm not 100% against doing it. Because I've had the original chicken sandwich. Personally, I think it's okay. It's not bad. It's not good. It's very salty. I think that the BLT version doesn't look bad. Like lettuce, tomato, and bacon on there could be pretty good as long as the bacon's good. I don't know what the jalapeno. It doesn't look good to me. Like jalapenos with regular American cheese and like a sauce is like gross and messy. But maybe I could do it. Because I am looking for a DSP Tries It for next week. I don't know what one to do. I'm not sure if I should do that. If I should do the McDonald's Caesar menu, which comes out on Tuesday. I could do, I don't know. You guys let me know what you think I should do, but that's a good suggestion. Okay, just name it Wings. All right, fine. That's easy. We'll just name it Wings. That makes an easy solution. Wings it is. Do I have a Dusk Stone? No, I don't have any of these stones, sadly. I don't have the Thunder Stone. I don't have the Dusk Stone. I don't know where they are. I haven't found them, so because of that, I can't evolve these Pokemon yet. Layla, I've already said that I would do... Is it Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not against doing those runs, but the thing is, these Pokemon games that I'm playing, I never even played before. You know what I'm saying? So, because of that, I would want to do normal runs before I ever consider doing special runs. You see what I'm saying? Maybe in the future, if you guys wanted me to play a Pokemon game a second time, and then do a special run, maybe I would. But for now, I just want to play them normally to experience them as they should be experienced. Stalking Tiger says collector booster boxes of Magic cost $4.50 retail. Once the print runs out in a couple of weeks, then they become big collector's items. Final Fantasy collector boxes are $1,000. Right now, you can get the Marvel collector's box for $4.50. I just don't see the value. It's only 12 packs. Like, we'll be done with that box within like a day or two. And it's $450, you know? Like, I want to get value out of it that we're using it for a while. Like, this Marvel box of MTG we used since the weekend. And here it is Thursday, and we're finally going to finish it. So it was almost all week, right? I think, like, the collector's box, that really is for, like, high-value dollar collectors and gambling people who want to get the big hits. And for me, I'm doing it as fun content for the stream. You know, I'm not really looking to spend an insane amount. Plus, the other thing that gets me, I already spent $450 on the Phantasmal Flames box of Pokemon. I got completely burned on that box. Like, we got nothing at all. So I just don't see it investing that much. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. All right, we got Tentacool. Its body is mostly composed of water. It shoots strange beams from crystal-like eyes. All right, what should we name? It's a female. What should we name Tentacool? Stalking Tiger says the Universe Beyond sets like Marvel, Spider-Man, Avatar, TMNT will never be worth a ton of money. Sealed. They are very unpopular sets. You know, it's funny you said that, but I looked it up, and the collector's box for TMNT is going for a lot of money. It's pretty expensive. You know what it is. Some of the like I looked into the TMNT set. I wanted to see what was in it, and they've got the original artwork of original Ninja Turtles comics with actual virtual signatures of Eastman and Laird on the card in a like foil, and it's all 4 turtles. Each one's worth like over $1,000. The cards, but I think they're insanely rare. Like no one gets them. I would probably enjoy the TMNT set if I could get my hands on a box, but I didn't see it available anywhere. Just the collector's box was available. It was way expensive. It was like super expensive. Like, damn, I'm not spending that much. Damp squid. That's what we should call it. Damp squid. Curls. Curls isn't bad. Curls. Testicle. But it's female. Doesn't have any testicles. So why would it be called Testicool? Stalking Tiger says, I've opened a few collector booster packs. It's not uncommon to get a pack that contains about $100 in hits. I think just go with Curls. Curls is fine. Okay. There we go. Oh, I got a poison barb too? Oh, I had a poison barb on it. I got a bonus. Oh, I wasn't going to do that. Boom. A man of the sea is also a man of Pokemon. You say so, bro. Sailor Skylar. Mantike. Oh, look at that. That must be the the base Mantine, and Mantine's the evolution. Nice. Another Gyarados. All right. Decent damage. Oh no. James says that was the thing that killed Steve Irwin. Oh, sad. Sad freak thing to happen. Layla is wondering, do the remakes include platinum content? Does anyone know? I don't know what the platinum content is, so I can't answer. Guitarist. Let it rock. It's the rhythm of battle, yo. Come on. Let's duel, bro. Let it shred, Guitarist Tony. Let out Luxio. Yeah. Almost. Ba-ba-da-bum. Double level up. Can you hear it? That's my guitar weeping. Wow. My girlfriend is on the other side. You saved me. Thanks. Please take these. 3 Flora stickers F. Oh. I didn't even remember that. That was 100 years ago. We're almost done with the gameplay, so I'm just going to see if there's another Pokemon to catch here. Looks like there's some berries. And then we'll head to the next save point, and that's going to be it. And then we got to open those Marvel cards. Guys, we're a few bucks away from finishing the Marvel packs entirely. Let's go. Oh, we just did it. Overstuffed Wednesday Plush with 1,000 kicks says, let's rip some packs, sire. What the, Mr. Mime? We got to catch Mr. Mime. Thank you so much. The Overstuffed Wednesday Plush, we have absolutely done it. We're finishing Marvel on this stream, and we're moving back to Pokemons. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's catch Mr. Mime. Yes, Mr. Mime has been caught. What should we call Mr. Mime, everybody? Let's think of a name quickly. It's a pantomime expert that can create invisible but solid walls using miming gestures, both psychic and fairy types. It's male. What should we call Mr. Mime? Comedy Master, I may buy a box of Pal World cards. I'm going to look into it tonight. I may do it. They're cheap, but there's only 12 packs in it. We'll see. Maybe I'll get it. Yes, they're making Pal World cards. They come out on the 30th of this month. Yeah. What should we name this guy? What do you guys think? Bob? What the hell? Call him Bob. Why not? You are my number one. See who knows that reference. Well, that was cool, Mr. Spoons, you could do predictions. Oh, I already have Gastrodon. Spoons, you feel free to do predictions in the chat if you want. You know, that's something that Dunsfelter used to do all the time, and then it just completely went away when basically they disappeared. Oh! Sheen, that is correct. Nice. Dark Lady got it as well. People got the reference. That's awesome. Don't hit me with Water Pulse. Oh, no. Oh. Now I'm confused, too. Oh no! Oh! All right, let's do it. Yummy. This better not confuse me. Thankfully, it did not confuse me. Sheesh. Okay. All right, guys, let's save up. This will be where we adjourn for today. When we continue later in the week with more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, we'll continue this way towards this town that has this library and go from there. Great stream. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for the engagement. Thank you for the support. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. See you next time for more Brilliant Diamond. Okay. All right. We have saved ourselves enough time to sufficiently open all of the packs of Marvel cards. I did it on purpose so that we would have enough time. So thank you guys. Remember, the Magic packs have 15 cards. When we go back to Pokemon, it's either 5 or 10. And even with Pokemon, it's less than 10 because you have the energy card that you don't really care about. So we're going to go back to normal pack openings that aren't like half an hour to hour tonight on the late stream. Okay? Okay. Thank you, everyone, for the support. I really appreciate that. Let's get set up for Pokemon. Let's go. Let me put this into sleep mode. Allow me to get everything set up here, guys. It'll take a minute or two. Man, my hair feels so much better now that I got the haircut. When I'm in the summer and my hair gets long, oh, it bothers me so bad. I love having short hair when it's hot. There you go. There's a prediction in the Kick chat. Will I pull a big hitter of $20 plus value in these final 5 Marvel packs? I could. We got one already. It'd be great if I did. That would be amazing. That would mean that these Marvel boxes are actually pretty good value, honestly. Okay, let me hook up my PC again, and then let's get set up and do the show. So, thank you guys so much for a great return. Really, I appreciate that because I wanted to get these Marvel cards out of the way so we could focus on the new Pokemon stuff right away. Now we can. Great Pokemon stream, chill vibes, great times, really good start to the week. 9 days straight. Thank you for that. All right. All right, let's get this set up now. And let's get this set up now. Let's make sure the angles will work. There we are. Okay, cool. Go to the next song. We'll pause here. Background music was way too loud, by the way. I just fixed it. Okay, are we ready? Let's do this, everyone. Hello, everyone. DSP here. It's the start of a brand new week, and that means it's time for the first episode of the week of... That's right. DSP Pack Rips has returned, and to be honest with you, I'm happy because we have a nice day of good support on my first stream back for a ginormously long week that I'll be streaming here on the channel. So with that being said, today on this episode, we are finishing up all 5 remaining packs of the Marvel Magic the Gathering set that we have been unpacking for roughly a week. If you remember, I think I introduced it, I want to say Sunday. It might have been Saturday, but I think it was Sunday. I'm not sure. So almost the whole week we've been unpacking it, and now it's time to finish the set. Now, 5 packs left. Could we get a hit? Sure we could. This box has had tons of hits, okay? Once we're done with this, we are going to give Magic a break. This week we have a major focus on Pokemon, and I'll tell you about that when we're done with our rips, okay? All right, but in the meantime, let's go. Let's open these packs, and let's see what's in the final one. Here we go. Wolverine pack first for good luck, says Sheen. Sure. Let's open the Wolverine pack first. And let's hope for some good hits in the final packs. Here we go. All right. There's our token card. Get that out of the way. All right, here we go. Hydra Infiltration. We're Hydra Infiltrated Shield. Got that one. Hero in Training. We already have that one. I get the feeling these are going to be all dupes. Seriously. Bold Biochemist. Got him already. Kingpins and wow, the camera does not like certain cards in the Magic set. Kingpins Enforcers, got that one already. Call Damage Control, got that one already. Like I said, I think that's the cleanup crew after heroes or villains destroy like a city. They come in, they clean it up. Crimson Dynamo, we only have one of this guy already, but now we have him again. Crimson Dynamo, yep. Ant-Man growing huge. Giant growth. Got that one. Thor using Lightning Strike. Got that one already. I recognize all of these. Yep. Actually, Yellow Jacket? No, we don't have Yellow Jacket. This is a first-time pull. Yellow Jacket. It's a villain. Heartless Marauder. All right, that's good, thankfully. And I believe this one we already have. This is Team Tactics. It's Hawkeye teaming up with Ant-Man. Ant-Man riding his arrow. Yes. Okay. Here we have She-Hulk Jade Defender. Oh, I don't think we have this one yet. Nah, we didn't have this She-Hulk hero card yet. No. Gamma Hero, legendary creature. There you go. All right. Okay, it's a rare hit, and this one, interesting. It is World War Hulk, which is obviously a comic book line. I wonder if the card has any value. We'll find out. It's a special card. It has the foil. So let's see if World War Hulk has any value. Let's find out. Let's see. $1.19. So it is a hit. It's just a very small hit. So we'll put it to the side here as our first hit of these final pulls. Not a huge one, but hey, anything is appreciated, right? Okay. Holofoil. Viv Vision Teen Synthezoid. I do think we had her once before. And this is the Holofoil version, Robot Hero. Okay. And the last card. Probably a land card. It is the Subterranean Cavern. Oh, we didn't have this land yet. This is a new one. Subterranean Cavern. Okay. Nice. Another card we didn't have. Hey, anytime we get a card I didn't have, so maybe I can get the whole set. That's cool. All right, let's continue. Scarlet Witch time. Can you get holofoils of the whole set? I do not believe so. I think it's only certain cards that are holofoils, but I could be wrong. All right, another token card, generic token card. Get that out of the way. Here we go. Matt Murdock's Crusade. Yep, we've seen this card before. I love the art on that card, where one of his glasses, it's him as Daredevil, and the other one, it's him as a lawyer. I like that a lot. The Hydra Troopers, got that one. Panther Pounds. I don't know if we have this one or not. We have many Black Panther cards. I don't know if we specifically have Panther Pounds. Not sure. Ant-Man's Army. Yes, we've got this. His Army of Ants. We have that one already. Hawkeye's Bow. Yes, I'm pretty sure we have that one already. I Am Iron Man. I don't think we have that one. So is this the moment at the end of Iron Man 1 when Tony Stark tells the crowd he's Iron Man? Did that actually happen in the comics? Huh. Looks like it did there. Ultron Drone we have already. This is good, though. We're getting some new cards. I'm happy. Falcon Winged Wonder. I don't think we have this, do we? We have a Falcon card, but I don't think it says Falcon Winged Wonder. I don't think it's this hero. I don't think so. Yeah. This guy's an idiot. Okay, there we go. Got rid of him. What a dunce. Okay. This is a nice looking card. Claw Sonic Subjugator. I don't know if we have Claw either. Human Rogue Villain. That looks new to me, so I don't think that we have Claw yet. So we're getting some new cards. Sweet. Killmonger, Scourge of Wakanda. We do have Killmonger already. Are we getting to our hits now? We are. Here's the first hit. Dark Fortress Land. So this is a rare land, I guess. Let's see if Dark Fortress has any value. Yes, $3.51. Wow. Did it look like a 351 card? Not to me. Yeah. Seriously. Does that look like a 351 card? Looks like a pretty standard card. What it is, it must be rare. It must be good for play, and it's a rare card you can't really get easily, so that's probably why. All right, Dark Fortress, cool. That's our second hit. Okay, this one is Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Nice. Nick Fury leading all the S.H.I.E.L.D. agents. Human Spy Hero. Power-up ability. All right, let's see if Nick Fury is worth anything. By the way, you know that Namor card that we pulled and it's on the Wall of Fame? It has increased in value by almost $3 since I got it the other day. Yeah, these cards are highly in fluctuation because they're a new set. So the Namor card, I guess the players really like it, and the value's going up. So that's pretty cool. All right. $0.34. Nick Fury is a dud. No one likes Nick Fury. He goes to the dead pile. He stinks. What a horrible, horrible person. Okay. We got a holofoil of Nick Fury standing there in the surveillance room of the S.H.I.E.L.D. helicarrier, I believe, so no big deal there. And another land card. Mountain. Just a basic land card, so nothing special there. Okay. 3 packs to go, everybody. We got 2 hits already, one of which shockingly had value. I didn't think that one would have value, but okay. Let's do a Black Panther pack here. Now give me a $100 card, please. Let's go. Ooh, we have insects on one side, and on the other side we have generic soldiers. So that's their token card. Wait a minute. What's going... Wait a minute. What happened here? I put these in the wrong spots. Yeah, this was supposed to be here. There you go. These are the hits. These are the token cards. I got confused. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. The hand ninjas. Yeah, we've seen them already. Atlantis attacks. Oh, I don't think we have that one. No. Atlantis attacking. Look at that. Whoa. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Sorcery card. Okay. Take up the shield. That we've seen. That Falcon grabs, Captain America's shield or whatever. Falcon eventually becomes Captain America. Super speed. Yep, that's Quicksilver. I think we've seen that one already. A couple times. Knight of the Wundagore. Yep, we've got that one already. I am Iron Man. We just had it. Now we got it again. 2 times in a row. Funny how that works. Dependable Quinjet. Shuri, Wakandan Inventor. Yep, we had her once before. So now we have 2. Ronin, Shadow Stalker. No, we have not had this one yet. Human Rogue Hero, Ronin. I don't know who Ronin is, honestly. That's a new card. Cool. What? This guy says that the Atlantis Attacks card is actually valuable. We can check to see if he's telling the truth or not. Atlantis Attacks, where was it? A few cards back here. This one? Let's see if they're telling the truth or not. It's hard to tell. What I will do, eventually I'm going to make the binder for this set. And when I go through, I'll see if any of these cards have value. What I'll do is I'll bring up like the set in the app and I'll look for value cards and see if any of the ones have value here that maybe we've missed, because it could be possible. Let's see here. Ronin is actually Hawkeye. Is that true? I didn't know that. Atlanta's attacks is worth 6 cents. This person lied, so I will now ban them. What a liar. What a filthy, dirty liar. What a horrible person. Okay, continuing on. We're almost to the hits of this pack. Black Widow Double Agent. I think we have that one already. I think that sounds familiar. Okay. Misty Knight Hero for Hire. We do not have this card yet. That's a new one. Misty Knight Hero for Hire. Okay. Our first supposed hit, Alien Invasion. It's an enchantment card. I wonder if an Alien Invasion has any value. I guess we'll find out. $0.26. Absolutely not. Alien invasions are worthless. They happen every 2 seconds in the Marvel Universe. Who cares, right? Okay. Next hit. Not a hit. Just a holofoil. So that kind of sucks. Super strength. And finally, a holofoil land. It's holofoil PIM Technologies. Just for the sake of it, I'll take a look. I don't think that'll be worth anything, but I'll check. We got 2 holofoils in one pack. $0.19. Didn't think so. Okay. Sadly, no real hits in that pack at all, right? Nothing. Okay. Let's go Black Panther again, and we will have Scarlet Witch be our final pack of Marvel Magic the Gathering. Okay. So, that's new. We haven't seen this one yet. Sturdy Shield. And the Tiger God. It's just a token card, right? So I don't think it has value. I'll check. But that's rare. I don't think we've seen that card yet. Sturdy Shield and the Tiger God? No, I don't think we saw it. Let's find out. No value. I guess tokens just don't have value. Even if they're rare, they have no value. Huh. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's nothing. Yep, no value. Okay. All right, on to the real cards then. Atlantis attacks again. Widow's Bite, that's Black Widow and White Widow together. RAF Security Officers, we already got that one. Go Nuts, we got that one. Squirrel Girl defeating Doctor Doom, which never happened. It's some kind of a weird pipe dream. Someone was high. Kree Sentinel, got that guy. Excuse me. We Say Thee Nay. We got that one too. The Shield Helicarrier's Surveillance Room. We got that already. Grim Reaper Lethal Legionnaire. Oh, we don't have this one. This is new. Grim Reaper. It's a human villain. We do not have that. So we actually got some new cards in these final packs. That's cool. Patriot Shield Wielder. We don't have that one either. All right, this is a good sign. Usually when we have a pack with multiple new cards, it means that the hits might be good too. So let's find out. Yeah, this one. I don't think we have this one either. Falcon's Wing Harness. No, we didn't have this one yet either. So, all right, so let's hope we're about to get a really good hit. Ready? Full art. Mr. Fantastic Reed Richards. Will the full art Mr. Fantastic with the insanely stretchy fingers have any value? Let's find out. $0.43. Absolutely not. Even though it looks nice, it doesn't have any value. It sucks that it looks great though. I wish it had value. All right, will the next card be an actual hit? Mjolnir, the Hammer of Thor. It is ranked orange. That's an orange M there. So it should be one of the rarer cards. Let's see if it's any good. $30.33. We got a big hit. We did it. $30.33. It makes it to my top row. No, it goes just under my top row. What a hit. $30. Let's go. $30.33 for Mjolnir. Hell yeah. So wager complete on Kick. Just so you know, yes, we did get the $30 cards above 20, 30. More valuable than Photon. Sweet. Let's go. Let's get a container for it here. Very nice. Very cool. All right. This box has been a good box. We got a $30 card, a $21 card. We have an $11 card with Namor. So if you think of the value, okay, well, the box cost it's under $150. I forget exactly what I paid, but the box is under $150. Just the value of the cards alone, I think it at least breaks even. 30, 50, 60. I'd say with all the hits, probably over 100 just on the hits, and then the value of the standard cards. So yeah, this has been a good box for me. Sweet, $30. So that's a major hit. That is excellent, man. All right, let's finish the pack. We have a holofoil, Vision of Love. Nice. And then the last card is a big full art Planes. I wonder if the full art Planes is any good. What is that? Captain America? What is he doing? Captain America is taking a knee with a kid there. I don't know what this has to do with Planes. Let's take a look and see if this has any value. No, 23 cents. Okay. All right, well, man, these have been good good final pack opening. We have one left. Will the Scarlet Witch bring us good luck in the final pack? We already got a $30 card, a $21 card, an $11 card, $6, $5. This has been a great box. Absolutely. All right, last one, everybody. This is the send-off for Marvel. Look at this idiot. Hold on. Okay. The final send-off for Marvel. Here we go. Rid of that token card. All right. Here we go. Final pack. Helicarrier Strike. I don't think we have that one either. Final few packs, we're getting all new cards. Helicarrier Strike. I'm pretty sure we didn't have that one. This one we definitely did have. Deathlock. Brave Brawler. Yep, we have that guy. Futurist Forge. Pretty sure we had that one already. Looks familiar. Pyra Crew. That's Wrecking Crew. We definitely have them. Undercover Scrolls. Yep, Infiltrating Earth. We got that already. AIM Synthoids. All right. Claim the Kingdom. No, don't have this one. That's Killmonger. So that's a Killmonger card. See, Enchantment Plan. He's thinking of overthrowing Black Panther and taking over Wakanda. That's a new card. This one I think we do have. Yeah, Captain America's Living Legend. He's blocking the bullets. Yeah, we have that one already. Okay. Jessica Jones, Private Eye. No, we don't have that one yet either. Now we do. A lot of new cards at the end. That's a good sign. When there's new cards, usually means there's a good hit. Okay. And Atuma, the Atlantean Warlord. We don't have them either. All new cards here in the final pack. This is excellent. All right, let's get a good hit now for the end. Whoa. It's a rare card. It is full art. Electra, Daughter of the Hand. It is an orange M. It could be worth something. It looks very nice. Let's see if Electra's worth anything. Let's go. $2.37. Well, that's just so weird because it's such a nice looking card. It looks better than most of the cards we got in this set. And it's only worth 2 and change. Nice looking card though. Probably some of my favorite art of the whole set, honestly. So that goes over here. All right, we still have a chance. Can we get a good hit right now? No, it's a holofoil of D-Power, which is when the Hulk loses his power. And the final card of Marvel MTG is a holofoil version of Mountain. Would it have any value? Probably not. The camera won't even focus on it. Wow, the camera really will not focus on it. I doubt it. We'll check. Let's check, but I don't think so. Regular Mountain, 16 cents. Foil version, 20 cents. So no. All right, well, folks, that concludes Marvel MTG. Our biggest hit of the entire set. We got in the final packs. The $30 Mjolnir, which now hits my Wall of Fame. We're actually going to do it right now. Ready? Let's do it. Let's put it on. Okay. So he's going to be right here, this second row, because this Hydreigon is 40 and change, like $43. And the Bulbasaur is like 26. So he goes right there. All right, so let's go ahead and swap. This means we say bye-bye to Xerneas. Xerneas now gets retired from the wall. Okay. Oh, yeah. This has to be swapped. All right. Wow. So I don't know, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay? People said to me, this was a bad idea. People said to me, hey, the Magic cards aren't going to be worth a lot, right? You bought the cheaper box. This is not the box that you would want because that's like a hobby. That's not the hobbyist box. That just has a bunch of booster cards in it, and they're not going to have any value. I hate to tell you, adding up everything, if you think about it, right? 30, 21, 11, just right there, over $60 of value for a box that was just a little bit over $100. If I add up all the other small hits that we've had, because like I said, I know for a fact there was a couple $5 and $6 hits. There was a bunch of $3, $4 hits. So, number one, like no lie, that was a really good box. In my opinion, we saw a wide variety of cards. We got tons of hits. I mean, in one box, 3 cards just hit my Hall of Fame. We've been doing this Wall of Fame now, right, for 2 months. And just in one box, we got 3 up there. With Pokemon, that never happens. We're lucky to get 1 up there with the Pokemon cards, right? So, I think this has been an actual big success, in my opinion. I mean, might disagree. I think that was a very successful set of cards. I had a great time opening them because I like Marvel. And to those who did suggest them, I want to say thank you. The bummer here is that with Magic the Gathering, if you don't get these cards like right away, after a while they go away. Like everyone said they want me to open the Final Fantasy box. It's like impossible to find. Even if you find it, it's way expensive, and then you don't even know if it's reputable. Like I found a place selling it, but they have like only like a 60% rating. People are like, yeah, I buy these guys reseal and stuff. Like, oh, I'm not gonna buy from them, especially because it's expensive. So what I would say is if there's new Magic sets and stuff that become available, if you guys are interested in seeing me do them, I would definitely consider it. Like the next one they're doing, I think, is The Hobbit, and I think that's coming out maybe sometime in August. And there's other sets. They have Ninja Turtles, but the Ninja Turtles, again, they're expensive. So I think for a while, let's go back to Pokemon for now, especially because we have the new... I got to give you an update on that. The new Pokemon set is out tomorrow. We'll talk about that in a second. We'll focus on Pokemon for now, for a while, especially with the new set. But maybe for variety, we can go back and do Magic the Gathering from time to time, especially when they have new sets that are easily available and not super expensive. That box was worth it. 100%. See, here's the thing, though. I wouldn't want to open a second box. Why? Because we have almost all of the cards, right? We have almost all the cards in the set. You see how many dupes we got? So because of that, I probably wouldn't want to get another box and get a zillion dupes. I would want to do a new box of a new set. But that was fun to do. That was actually genuinely really fun to do. Thanks again to everyone who suggested it. That was awesome. All right. Now, here's the deal. As of now, we are now working on this box. We're now back to Stellar Miracle, and we'll open this for tonight's late stream. Okay? But tomorrow, Pitch Black arrives. It is the premiere of Pokemon Pitch Black, the new English set. We're going to be opening it on release day, which I'm very excited to be able to open it on release day. Okay? So, any packs tomorrow will be from Pitch Black. We'll see this new set. It's going to have some cards that we've already seen from the Abyss Eye Japanese set, but it also has the new cards and stuff. All right, so tomorrow will be very exciting for Pokemon stuff, okay? But tonight, I'm excited to get back to Stellar Miracle. These cards looked great. Like, I loved the look of them, and we're still waiting. We're going to get probably our first hit, hopefully tonight. Okay, guys? All right. Thank you for watching DSP Pack Rips. See you next time for some fun. We're going back to Pokemon. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Well, I hope that you have enjoyed this stream. I did. I had a great time. And I want to say again, thank you. You guys were an awesome audience. I really appreciate the fact that not only did you come hang out with me for Pokemon, but you supported the stream well. Thank you so much for that, okay? I'm going to take a break. When I come back tonight, very special stream, okay? Stalking Tiger says, if you hit Hex Magic from your Marvel box, it is a hit. It's a 250 uncommon. Oh, I'll have to look for that. Like I said, I'm going to eventually make a binder of this. And when I do, I'll go through, I'll have it listed like the valued cards that are like $2, $3. And I'll see if I have any of them as the uncommons, because I probably do. They're just hard to recognize, right? Okay. So tonight, very special stream. It's a DSP hangout session. We're going to look at, grade, and price my remaining retro games collection, which is Sega CD, 32X, and 32X CD games. Once we have that done, then we're going to go and see if there's different kinds of storage that we can buy to store things like the NES games, the SNES games, the Genesis, and if there's boxes, because some of these games I have are very valuable, and I like to put them into cases or boxes so that they retain value and don't degrade over time. So we're going to look at that all tonight. It's going to be a nice, chill hangout session on the late stream. Come back and hang out with me around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow we get back to gameplay. Tomorrow there'll be a morning show, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and the premiere of Pokemon Pitch Black. Tomorrow night, I believe we are back to TCG. No, tomorrow's Friday. Friday Night Fights. That's right. Old school fighting games. I forgot. Tomorrow's Friday. See, my schedule's all thrown off in my head. So Friday Night Fights tomorrow night, and hopefully more Pitch Black cards. Okay, guys? Thank you. Enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight. Where am I going to send the kick audience? The kick audience wasn't so bad today. I mean, there was some dickheads, but for the most part, the kick audience was pretty mellow. And I appreciate that you guys were more calm today. Thank you for that. So I will actually raid somebody. You guys want to raid JJ Beats or X Goons? I'll send you to either one. Who do you want to go to? Goons, goons, goons. Everyone wants the goons. All right, I'll send you guys to X Goons. See you tonight. Yeah, cool. All right. And on the YouTube side, thank you guys as well. Stalking Tiger says, I can send you an email about which sellers to buy from on eBay if you're interested. One seller I get from has new boxes of Final Fantasy for $250. Yes, dude. Absolutely. Because that's the problem. I'm looking online, and I can't find who's reputable. Like, I saw a Final Fantasy seller, and they have it. It's like, oh, it'll come in 2 days. Oh, cool. And it's expensive. I'm like, is it going to be worth it? And I look at the ratings, and it's like multiple people saying that they're a resealer. I'm like, oh. So, you know, I don't want to. Yeah, absolutely, Stalking Tiger. I would love that information. Okay. Everyone, thanks. See you tonight for Retro Gaming Fun. That's going to be great. All right? Thanks for a great return stream. See you later.